6!
So is this the new Saturday start time? If so, I can no longer use this stream as a method to slack off work.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. And by good morning, I mean it's 1 p.m. Is this the new start time? It's the new start time after I've had a bunch of whiskey and stayed up until like 4 a.m. So I'm not even there. I'm not even being tracked. Hold on. I forgot that I was letting my phone charge. Yeah, Canva's been back for a minute. Yo, enjoy the dog walk. Can relate minus the whiskey. Yeah. Real. Pickle and I cheese slapped the flesh shaver last night and he loved it as much as you do. Oh. I have not relapsed into Azure Lane. I'm staying away from the Gamba, other than cardboard. Welcome in, everybody. We've got Tats, Brainy, Jesse, Moon, Fluffy, Blue Roses, Thor. We have... Did I say Moon? Hi, Moon. Spyro, Day, Shaper, Deathman, Polka Dog, Tinko with the 44 months. Wait, Tinko resubscribed for 6 months? Tinko, what the shit? Huh? Kyle, welcome in. Forgot my inhaler. Immediately responded to with nerd. Bro, Kyle, what the shit? I need my inhaler. What's wrong with that? What are you trying to say? Lita. Welcome. Where the I've lost whatever nerd. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I sub in 6 month chunks. Look at this fucking guy trying to be all economical. Spyro, what? Why are you trying to creeper me right now? It's okay. At least he fixed Canva. I fixed like the second that you were like, oh my God, Canva's frozen. I tabbed over to Canva and refocused it so it would unfreeze. Yeah, and you froze the video. Fuck. Hold on. I can fix it. God, I hate this power saving bullshit. I don't want this shit to be, it's not supposed to be like sipping power. I did use Firefox. You want to know what the fucking videos, do you want to know what the fucking video is playing on? It's on goddamn Firefox. Use Firefox. Use Firefox. Use all that. I don't minimize. I didn't fucking minimize. I didn't minimize. It's fucking everything. Something might be over it, but I didn't minimize it. You're a dumb bit. Okay. What the fuck does that even mean? Why would that be my problem? Fucking Elmi was Shylily. I specifically use a different browser so that I can have separate fucking audio streams, and it should not be this goddamn complicated. And you know what? The fucking Canva's not even focused right now. It's just behind Spotify. And guess where Firefox is right now? It's behind Chatterino. Thank you for the head pats, Thor. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Fucking the fucking thrower teams are, oh God. V's molding already, bro. It's just a constant state these days. It really is. Is this all linked up? It is. All right. I mean, the only reason the browser stops rendering is if you switch tabs, because that tab is rendering, the active one disables the GPU rendering. Yeah, I don't want it to do that. But definitely that's exactly why I use different whole ass different instances of the browsers. So the Canva source is in its own window, it's its own exe, and the video source, whenever I use it, same thing. It's just in Firefox, and that's all that window does. And it never gets minimized.
We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
There's so much culture right now that I'm behind on. I have a DM from Brainy. Oh God, what is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is that, Brady? It's not the web browser's fault though. It's part of the playback code on YouTube, Twitch too, and tab is not visible. Yeah, I know. It's just annoying that they do that whenever you're trying to not do that. It was sent to me earlier. One of those fucking, if I have to see this, you have to see it too moments. The amount of time and detail that they took to the shading, for the shading and shininess is a few different variants of Firefox too. Yeah. That's kind of why I have it spread out the way that I do. So, I mean, there are. It's just sometimes it chooses. Listen, it just does what it wants to do, and then Brainy calls me a dumb bitch. There's like 27 goddamn things running at the same time, and why they choose to do the things that they do at any given point, I couldn't fucking tell you. 27 plus his mouth. But yeah, and you know what happens when I stop running my fucking mouth? Everybody's like, all right, this motherfucker's playing games or doing content now. Fucking, who the fuck does he think he is? Get this fucking oval out of here. He's checking culture instead of interacting with us. I mean, when I see the DMs like popping up, okay? Booty! Hi! Welcome in. God, dude, this tracking is... Hold on. I need to rearrange some stuff in here to. The first time. Wow. Your first fucking message here was oval. I Pro tip, drag it into a new window, open it in front of it. That way the web browser usually doesn't know. I see. Maybe I should just have a stream of how I launch my stream every stream, and then y'all can be like, wow, this fucking B, I don't like, someone please help him. It could have been Bilkers. Yeah, Bilkers, like, please say stream more. What, huh? What, who, where, what? I'm on a stream right now. If we're gonna talk about streams, I feel like that's pretty natural. What, you're gonna criticize me for the instances of me saying a certain word, but I could go for like 4 hours and you'll just like lap that shit up. Stream is Jesse's unsafe word. Got a few tabs on a stop, drag them all down a window, neatly stack them on top of one another. See, that's the problem, Deathman. I have noticed that that's exactly what I tried to do today, right? Like literally exactly what I tried to do today. And it paused the videos. So a snore compilation? God, fuck, y'all all need to shut the fuck up. How about that? Make each one pixel bigger. Why don't you make this 1 pixel bigger? Just roll back to Windows 7. Bros, we're going back to Windows XP with this one. I hope nobody finds out my fucking IP, because I'm just hanging my ass out there waiting for somebody to slide in. God damn it, Firefox. Well, it works on Chrome-based browsers. I can look into it if you want. I probably should do some testing and figure that shit out. In October, it will be as supported as Windows 10 anyway. Ooh. I mean, I'm already on 11 because I got that again. Although it's not, I don't think it's a requirement anymore. But apparently, I remember when Windows 11 was pretty new, and they were like, "You got that fucking DDR5 memory? Go fuck yourself. You have to use Windows 11." That might have actually, like, that doesn't even sound real. That might have been a fever dream, actually. When the BTSD hits, bro, it's like a minefield around here. It really is. I don't even know what is a safe topic anymore to not upset me. I haven't played DDR since PlayStation 2. I don't want to think about DDR. Bees and Oakham sharing delicious meat at the Korean barbecue place because they are in love is a safe topic. I don't even think that's a safe topic anymore. I miss that motherfucker. And I can't even go on a romantic meat excursion with Oakham anymore without immense guilt. So what am I supposed to do? I've got to find a new person to share our meat together with. It anger isn't enough. Listen, I hang out with anger all the time, and I'm going to be happy to spend time with anger. But like, I feel like we're going to get places with people to hang out with, and anger's going to be like, wow, that's cool or whatever. But, I'm going to like hang out with all these other people that I don't see every fucking day. He'll be back soon. Praise, dude. Fever dreams are a side effect of when the Viagra wears off. Fuck. Maybe I should have a subathon where one of the sub goals is to order some of that Viagra from that sketchy ass website and totally not consume any of it because it's a human approved product for consumption. I just choked on my turkey sandwich when no, don't give them that. I'll be standing a bitch like as if I'm actually going to make it to. We have exactly like a fucking week to ramp up to partner numbers to make that shit in time for TwitchCon EO. Like, don't worry, we will be getting drunk somewhere that's not the partner party. That shit ain't happening. But maybe I don't know, man. I just hit the start streaming button and everyone, no, don't cease, do not be for partner this year. That would be awesome. Somehow I made friends with a bunch of fucking Europeans and start streaming plus YouTube videos. True. Yeah. Start streaming plus YouTube. Did you see the fucking comment on the YouTube video? Sorry, we're European. No, I'd come hang out. Not friends with bees because not your, what? Jesse, I don't even know where to fucking start with you on that comment. Guys, I'm gonna say I struggle to say something for 10 minutes uncut. The guy thinking you would struggle to say something for 10 minutes uncut. Excellent. My work here is done. Jesus Christ. Bayou, welcome in. Did you watch the new video? What the fuck? What just unplugged or turned off or what's happening? Oh my God, my keyboard. Okay, it's back. He hates me, chat. This is so sad. What the fuck? What, the mods always bully you? We have our million. We have our million. we have our fucking moments. It's just, I also have a bunch of bratty fucking mods. I don't know how this happened. I just ended up with get the fucking caught. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you're. I'm just here because B pays me. God, I don't know who the fuck is paying you. We should probably try to figure that out. Bratty streamer attacks bratty mods. This is the quality chatting that I have come to rely upon to carry my streams, and I appreciate you, Mid Valley. We have our moments. Is the moment ever ending? Bro, I thought the moment was gonna end like 2 weeks after I started streaming as a fucking oval, and then here we are like 4 fucking years later. Fastest pin in the fucking West. I listen, I appreciate that y'all appreciate my starting soon screen today. It like I had a moment of inspiration and tossed this together. Do you know who's gambaing here? Do you know who's gambaing here? Just guess. Just guess. Fucking Tinko. What the maybe Bob Ross is just sitting at the slot machines in wherever Bob Ross is at right now. I'm not gonna comment on where Bob Ross ended up in the afterlife. Yeah, Brainy immediately called it. Can you actually see it? I thought I had most of that cut out. I miss Bob. I've got really good news for you. Like really, really good news for you. You can watch Bob anytime that you want. No, it was a guess. You fucking nailed it. It is XQC. I saw the 11 million USD and thought it must be a huge streamer. Yeah. Hold on. Filters, chroma key, chat. No rats. No rats. Okay. Technically speaking, this is absolutely we're providing commentary on a video. Okay. This is educational, transformative content that, hold on. I got a couple of things that I have to untwist here to be able to share this. There we go. Wait, this is real Gamba? No. No. This is not XQC on 2x speed. This is not undoctored footage from an actual streamer, not lost in the fucking sauce, tossing millions of dollars directly into the fire that is online gambling. No, I have not. I missed the Pippa clip about, I knew that there was something, but I missed the clip about whatever the Monopoly Go shit is. But it is like all that shit is absolutely, is this the one that I wanted? No, this is the one that I wanted. All that shit is literally just, listen, I the whole reason that I have this starting soon screen today is because I cannot like actually really judge or critique anyone, considering that I drank and opened up cardboard Gamba for like 6 hours last night. Okay. But man, that's the thing that turns me off the most about a lot of mobile gaming and, like the fact that it's all been gambified and gotchified, like, there's worse sauce to get lost in. True. I never understood the draw of slots. Honestly, they're designed to tickle your brain in the right spots and make the dopamine go burr. They're literally just designed to make the absolute fucking caveman part of your brain that sees spinny, shiny, cool things happening go burr and keep your ass planted in front of it. It is the amount of flash. Yeah, no, there's seriously people that studied like, how do we keep your fucking unga bunga brain plugged into this shit for maximum Gamba? That's what you're looking at. That the modern slot machine or online fucking slot platform is literally engineered fucking unga bunga. The big way, and the crazy fucking thing is they engineer them to not let you win too much, because they've run the fucking numbers, dude. They know if you win like smaller amounts too often, you'll actually get bored of it. So they fucking tease you with it and put it just right.
While winning a gamble brings immediate gratification, the anticipation of winning, the excitement and dopamine release associated with the potential outcome can be just as if not more rewarding and addictive for some individuals.
I could see him in an actual fucking PSA, some kind of ad campaign warning us against Big Gamba. We took that in marketing, the Flashy Alliance and sounds. It's kind of similar to vids, including silly sounds to have your brain feel tingly. Yeah, no, absolutely. That shit works. Like part of me wants to take I forget which pill it is from the Matrix. Well, he's drawing similarities and references to fucking the Matrix. We're getting base shit in here, guys. But like seriously, part of me just wants to like, I wish that I was less aware so that I could just be like, so yeah. Can you imagine Gen Z slot machines of Vine Boom, Vids and Subway Surfers taking it? Bro, I feel like I feel like that statement in and of itself by you like we're so fucking far past Vine Booms and Subway Surfers. Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit. Man, all right. I don't want to think about that too much. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Let us converse about the Vine Booms, the good old days of Vine Booms and Subway Surfers. Oh god. B's a compilation on loop. Monopoly, since it's on my mind, makes $4 million a day compared to a Vegas casino making $2 million a day. Bro, like, yeah, but that's the fucking, okay. All right. Are we tangenting in? Are we just going to fucking rant for a little bit on my starting soon screen rather than do anything actually productive and like we were supposed to do? That's the fucking danger of online gambling, is the fact that you literally have that shit in your pocket. It's not even like you have to go down to the fucking corner store to spin the slot machine. You pull that shit out of your pocket. We're not even talking about sports betting and shit, which is somehow now legal everywhere, which, like, who the fuck am I to tell you what to do? But I think that we should all be able to take a step back and agree on the fact that, like, the normalization and legalization of sports betting, loosely, I'm putting that in quotes, but I have these tiny little stubby arms, so you just have to trust me on that. Like, the fact that you can gamble on, like, will Taylor Swift need to take a shit in the third quarter of the Super Bowl is like, that's probably not healthy. That's probably not a good thing. You probably, like, there probably should not be a parlay about that. I don't fucking know. Do we have anybody that was part of the parlay in here to answer these questions? Bowel movements are healthy. Listen, I'm not judging the fucking healthiness of said bowel movement. Wait, what's the over under? I should have used a different example. Okay. All right, chat. Can you, bro, Booty, I bet you could. You're getting into some really dark corners of the internet with that one, and I just don't know if I'm ready to subscribe to, TaylorPooTracker.com or some shit. I'm registering that domain right now. Do not waste your fucking money on that. Do not cease. I never would want that associated with me. Taylor shits. TaylorShits.com, dude. That's probably taken. It's already fucking registered. Oh my god. Bro, you thought that was a bit, but I really just didn't want I want y'all to hear me dying over here. Anyway, I go grab food real quick. Have a nice lurk and Nom's brainy. You can't go get fucking food right now. I was going to react to the thing. How fucking long is it going to take you to get food? 2 minutes? Okay, well, rice is done. All right, see you in a minute. Please stay alive. I'm trying my best. Listen, I'm shoving electrolytes down my throat and hitting the inhaler really good. So and I need the actual link to dude, the jiggle physics on those is illegal. I love that Overwatch's lasting legacy for so many people is literally just going to be porn. Okay, chat. We are going to check out that video here in a minute. God, I cannot believe that message is still pinned. But today we're supposed to be playing a little bit of Wreckfest and then having a VR community meetup, which I am not prepared to stream it. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing. We could try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Burnus is dancing to this so well. Burnus dances to most things incredibly well. It's kind of crazy. Okay. All right. Focus back up. Yesterday was fucking awesome. We pulled some pretty crazy stuff. We got another Umbreon, and I pulled like I think it was like another 10 or 11. What fucking phone? It was tracking my hand. Get back over here. We pulled a bunch of good cards out of the V card box. Like, it was rigged. Bees had Wade packs. Money pulled crazy shit from her packs. It was wild. Did she really? What'd she pull? I still think one of my favorite cards that I pulled last night was that crazy mushroom thing that I can't remember the name of. Moonbryon or whatever. What the fuck is that? And I finally got a decent Shy Lily card, which makes me happy, but it's not the 10. That's fine. That's fine. I got a lot of other cool stuff. Like 4 Umbreons. No, she didn't. She literally just stopped by and was like, I can't believe you pulled another fucking Umbreon. I've got to buy more packs to try to pull an Umbreon. Do you ever get the original Umbreon graded? No, I'm just going to wait until I have more to do that. Sorry, I was stun locked over how much rice I accidentally made. That's very American of you, actually. How'd you fuck that one up? Okay, and which Pippa video specifically? Is there a decent edit? I do want to play more Repo though, Jesse. If you're still listening, yeah. 25 minutes though. I'm curious. Oh, we can have like a little detour before we game. That's fine. The only amounts of rice to be cooked is either a half cup, less than you need, or enough to feed 14 people. That's so fucking true, dude. I do miss just having rice around like all the time. I've lived places where that was like more common. And Feline, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, these are the some of the pulls that I got last night. It's not even all the pulls that I got last night. Look at this shit. Where is it? turn off all these. There we go. Look at them. We got a Master Ball, whatever this thing is. We got the Fabio Trio, Umbreon, Glaceon. I forget what the bird is called, but apparently it's one of the better pulls in the set. And then just a bunch of VTubers in their UR format. So can't complain about that. Skimorium, yeah.
So it's safe to say that you are not pulling our leg.
Oh my god. Hi, Intimidator. So I'm selling my text tone. I'll be the only person ever around that will understand how. I'm setting my text tone to bees, and I'll be the only person. Yeah, everybody else is going to be like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's time to open spicy cardboard. Here it is. Okay, I will look. What is this?
Hit rate is suddenly so good in the Korean version. Can I have all your Umbreons? This is the only one I have. No.
I don't know what set that is.
Oh, another V.
That is cool though.
Or is that a... No. Is that what it... Chat? Am I gonna cry?
Whoa.
Chat.
Whoa.
Chat.
Let us see it. Let us see it. Moon.
No fucking way.
That's crazy. Is this the one with the...
There's no more Umbreons in this set.
Sorry, I was freaking out. No, it's understandable. It's totally understandable. I'm happy you got it though. That's awesome. Yeah, it's this card. Okay, yeah. I have seen this. If I'm aware of
Holy
this card
shit,
and its significance,
is
then
real full art move. What the shit? I just said there was not going to be any more Umbreons in this set.
what if aliens are real? Government won't tell us because it's cat girls. They know society will break down. They can only hold back the truth for so long. Congratulations on the pool. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, Moonbreon is real. Let's go sleeve that thing.
That's the last pack that you had to open?
Holy shit. Last pack of magic. I'm gonna die. That's so pretty. I don't know, chat. I think...
Oh my god, you set it down without sleeving it. Everybody's just like, sleeve it!
I think we peaked, actually. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's...
So what is that worth in this is Korean that you pulled it in? Yeah. How much is that worth in so let's see, eBay. It doesn't really matter. It's really cool that you got it. 500 euros? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an awesome pull. Bro, how is the streamer luck like it's not a thing. It's not a thing, chat, but like what the shit? I mean the Japanese Umbreon that I pulled is still worth like $400. Streamer luck bipolar is fuck. It really is, yeah. Wow, we talk about streamer luck. Listen, Anger, listen. Bro, the fact that I actually took the time that I grabbed a paint pen, the fact that I took the time to grab a paint pen and make sure that I marked your box. I simply cannot. Simply cannot. Yeah, that shit's not helping your case. Bro, I just wanted to be respectful about it. I was trying to not be shitty about it. I didn't want there to be any like, oh, you know, A for this box's ass. Listen, I had no way to know. I had, after you weighed them, I don't think you can do that with, I have returned, I heard ass. Not to mention my scale is up at the office. So I'm clearly innocent, all right? My scale is up at the office and I had like, did you even go to the fucking chiropractor yesterday? I don't understand how you teleported to my goddamn house. You did go? Bro has a fucking chiropractor appointment across town and teleports to my fucking house afterwards after going to the grocery store. I had like 20 fucking minutes before he showed up at my house. You think I was able to stop by somewhere with a CT scanner and have them scan my V card boxes? Whiskey. Yeah, the Moonberon pull is crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. No, I did not. I did not. Anyways, now I have an Umbreon in Japanese and Korean, and apparently, is there a Matic evolution? I don't think you can get it in. Oh no, you can. Oh shit. Wait, so there's one more less expensive option to get. You live around a lot of medical professionals. It's possible to have... No. Cease. God, it's actually a little bit more disillusioned by productivity. This was insane though. Yes, that is genuinely insane. That is a crazy pull. Congratulations. Man, I really want all the full art cards. Well, you know, that is how they get ya. Okay. Let's pivot back to whatever the... Okay, so Pokemon Go, which also already has microtransactions and, you know, a bunch of other shit going on with it. That pull fueled Moon's Gamba addiction even more. Yeah, that's how it works. That is absolutely how that works. Pokemon Go was bought out by the company that owns Monopoly Go. And Pippa is a Pokemon Go enjoyer and apparently had a stream ranting about it, which I missed. However, apparently there is an edit about it, and I am curious because I missed that stream. 95% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Don't stop. Oh, what the fuck? No. Wired connection. Thank you very much. Thank you, Firearms. This is just a tangent about the lady. Yes. And this is a tangent about somebody that is apparently very addicted to Monopoly Go or some shit. Bees and my other friends aren't helping. I don't know what you're talking about. Jesse won't let me buy any more Pokemon cards, so I apologize, man. I can no longer enable your addiction. Don't look at us to be the voice of reason. 1 in 5 car crashes due to drunk drivers. Clearly, it's better to drive drunk. Certainly the same mindset. Jesus Christ. The Pokemon Go vid is 39 minutes. Jesse. So what Pokemon cards do I need to buy? Oh shit, I need to check my throne because I think I still have cards on the throne. So I need to swap those into other cards. Apparently there's a Chinese version of Terrestrial Festival as well. So I kind of need to get the Chinese Umbreon before the English one. But, you know, it would be cool to pull a $1,500 bro, a fuzzy mix. Fucking 2 Bs me between 2 lows. Friendly reminder, if you take legal advice in Twitch chat, you're a lost cause. Yes. Or you buy shit coins. Both of those, you're a lost cause. All right, let's see what this is.
Monopoly Go almost destroyed my marriage. The popular game Monopoly Go almost destroyed my marriage, and it could be ruining your life too. Here's why Monopoly Go and similar games are a bad idea. Oh my god. I never thought I'd be writing this. I still feel so much shame and embarrassment, but I also know I can't be the only one who has gone through something similar. Okay, was this person the addict or was their partner? Monopoly Go almost ruined my marriage, and I almost allowed it to happen.
I don't think that anybody's partner would admit this. This has to be the actual person. Buy Doge? No. 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 A divorce from Monopoly? No, that sounds pretty new, not gonna lie. I bet it's not the first time nor the last will it be that it happens. I bet a game of Monopoly has been the final straw for people before this instance. So, Elon, is that you? Why is 3 Bs? You got a fucking problem with 3 Bs? What the shit?
It started so innocently. I got an email from Swagbucks. Bro, is this a sponsored link? It's a sponsored fucking link. Kill yourself. Offering enough points to get a $50 gift card. Since we used those to help pay for Christmas, I was thrilled at the opportunity. Friend, thank you. My wife divorced me over my love affair with Boardwalk Avenue. Just to get the board 42. Playing my favorite board game. No problem. Oh, okay. So Swagbucks was like, if you get to a certain stage in the game, we'll give you $50 gift card. Is that how it works? Now, I kind of live in a tech-free world. Not on purpose, but I'm just way too busy to do anything other than the solitaire, daily solitaire, and Wordle challenge. I'd actually never even heard of Monopoly Go before
tempted
this.
over
Now,
$50.
It's one of the most popular game apps in the world. I figured I'd download the app, play it for a few days or a week, get to the level I needed, and uninstall it from my phone. I'm writing this post only 8 days after downloading it, and I've spent $1,148.45. I think there's something very seriously wrong with you. I was just sitting here lamenting over how much I spent on Kimono Friends Kingdom. I don't think I got anywhere fucking near this. And I played the game, Fred.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. And this is why I have not taken a fucking mobile game like ad deal, whatever the fuck they call them, to make them sound more acceptable, is the fact that, you know why they're okay paying your favorite streamer, your favorite fucking 20 viewer Andy streamer, like $900 to push a fucking mobile game? It's because a lot of people that enjoy 20 viewer streamers like are kind of like a little niche untapped market that probably haven't played these mobile games before. And they know that if they can get a couple of those people to just try the mobile game, that they're going to, I think the average spend on what was that what was the one that got meme to absolute fucking death? What was the one that got meme to absolute fucking death? Not Clash of Clans. I'm honestly kind of happy that I have yes fucking. Do you know what they offered Raid? Like, do you know what Raid's offer to me was like years ago? Years ago, when I knew so much less about streaming and my streams were like, believe it or not, like even more scuff and shit than they are now. Like the dollar amount that that was dangled in front of me for like an achievable fucking amount of signups, right? It was like no shit, like $800 and something dollars. It's like when you and I don't know if it's still this way, but for a couple years there, when you started streaming on Twitch and you got signed up on like Stream Elements and shit, like it was an inevitability that like your first fucking sponsorship offer was Raid Shadow Legends. They'd be like, I noticed that you hit the go live button once. We'll give you some money to stream Raid Shadow Legends. I know someone who streams to under 6 people on average, dude got offered $200 plus incentives. Yes. Yeah, I think that my initial offer was like 400 something plus incentives that went up to like about double that. So like I haven't even looked at them recently. You bet we cheese that. I just it's difficult for me to even fucking accept that because, and here's the statistic that I read at some point. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if I got baited with this, but I want to say that the average spend, if they got someone to sign up and spend money on Raid Shadow Legends, that the average spend was like $600 fucking dollars. And the idea of like anyone from my community being like, yes, I'm going to help support the bee and play Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I slipped and I'm down $600 fucking dollars. Like that horrifies me. That fucking I listen, if you want to light your fucking money on fire, as much as I bitch about it, you can toss it at me. Take care of yourself first though. But you know what you shouldn't fucking do? Do not spend $600 fucking dollars on Raid Shadow Legends.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Fluffy Buttocks gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Princess 716.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my
Fluffy Buttocks gifted a tier 1 sub to Legular 4.
You can't make ads for games. The people need to spend their money here. You spend your money here. No, it's just Raid Shadow Legends sucks dick, man. God, like I have more of an understand. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on.
What is the most
First off,
sound in the world?
Fluffy.
Some say it's a baby's laugh.
Stop.
Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone.
Okay, Fluffy, thank you for the 5. I can't yell at you, Fluffy. Blah, you thank you for the 10. You cease. Stop. God, you're at 382 goddamn subs here.
Fuzzy Mix gifted a tier 1 sub to its category.
Fuzzy Mix, thank you for the. Did you specifically snipe? Like, did you like directly gift to Kata, or did you just get lucky and get Kata? Because that's fucking awesome. You'll be happy it wasn't on mobile. I'm so proud of you, but also still, god damn it. I'll be fair. I'm about to spend like 20 euros this next week to play Magic the Gathering Go. Okay. Let me frame this. Let me just speak on this for, that was random. Hell yeah. I I like how Bees went, if Wrangler's gifting me subs, I know we're going too far, but didn't say anything to me gifting a sub. I was overwhelmed, and I didn't know what to do with my hands. So, man, save $30. Thank you for the fucking hype trains. Also, Twitch, I see you. Changing it to where a single gifter can kick off a hype train. That's kind of sus of you. I don't know if I like that change, but I'm also not surprised that you made it. I don't know what to do with your hands. Do me. Hey, yo. Yeah, it used to take 3 people. Okay. What I was gonna say, and chat, don't let this statement enable you, is I can understand the people that enjoy like Nikki or Azure Lane or a lot of the gacha games. Spending on those a reasonable amount, I get it. You want the pretty thing to look at. Kata, congrats on the gift sub. Thank you for thanking Fuzzy. A reasonable 10K. No, it's I know that money's relative, but no, because my league account is anything but reasonable. It's more under, like, I understand it more to spend on, nice things to look at, but they're still so goddamn predatory that I cannot with, like, I just cannot. I cannot. Yeah, but get something unlike this. Okay. I don't know. Well, okay, because we need to continue the video so that I can understand how terrible this actually is. I love you. I love you, Kata. We need to, I need to respond to your DM. But whatever ends up happening with that scheduling wise, I'm sure that I can make it work. Cultured figures. Yeah, but that's yours. That's yours. And if you want to put that figure in a jar and make sure that it stays safe, that is up to you. And you can do that. You know what you can't do that with?
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Thank you for the gift sub to Choo Choo and the level 5 hype train. Y'all cease. Oh shit, my antivirus software is 9 years out of date. Yeah, you've been in a coma this whole time. This is your first time turning on your computer. Shit's gotten really weird out there, man. So you may just want to turn the computer back off and yeah, there's a lot to explain and I'm not the right oval to do it. Listen, an actual fucking figure, that's a thing. Okay, so this is the Monopoly Go. Which one should we watch first then? I feel like now we're committed to dissecting the slop here. And I'm really curious and I want to check my offers. We surprisingly don't get that one very often here. Thank you, Thor. I say as it sounds like I'm fucking dying. Stream elements. My sponsor. God, I have 19 sponsorships at the moment. Oh, sorry, 17. Now that I've clicked on it. Fleet Command. Monopoly Go! Let's fucking go! All right, let's see. Oh my God, chat, they're willing to offer me $95 as a guaranteed base. Tersh, welcome. I'm a gotcha games are basically gambling and should be regulated as such. I mean, on the one hand, I'm very much a fan of like, this is not my responsibility. This is an 18 plus stream. You're all grown ass adults. You can, you should be responsible for your own destiny. But on the other, I do agree with your statement, Tersh. I really do. So B is one of my favorite things in your stream is when you just go through crazy emotions on the numpad. Yeah, I know. I forget. Yeah. Ask Belgium. Wait, what the fuck? What did Belgium do? But yeah, thank y'all again for the fucking hype train. I don't know if it's over, still going, but y'all are ridiculous. Whoa, dude, there's a slider. I can figure out how much money I'd make. Chat, if only 40 of you signed up for Monopoly Go and oh shit, it's a sliding scale. It's an, okay. Wait, hold up. The more that you do means that, the more that, oh fuck. All right. Hold on. There's a fucking sliding scale for this shit. There's a sliding scale for this shit. This is actually crazy. Hold up. I don't know if I can actually talk about this one. I'm going to do it anyways. It's a $95 guaranteed base for me. And apparently the average on average for every player you bring, you get $22. Okay. There is a chart, like the person that signs up must do these things for you to get this money for said player. Players must be new, play on mobile, and hit any of these goals to help you earn. Installing the game is $1. Reaching board 2, $1. 5, $2. 11, $4. 18, $6. 70. So this is like several more bullet points down. We've got 4, 6, 7, 12, $21. 55. Reaching board 70 is $26. But you know what doesn't take? Reaching board 5 apparently takes about 50 minutes. You can skip all of those and I'll get $22 for you having joined if you just purchase a $20+ pack. Because they just know that if you purchase that one $20 pack, you're going to buy more of them. So they'll give me more than the cost of your $22 pack or your $20 pack. But they know they fucking got you after that. But you can instead not promo it and ask for 5 gift subs. True. Yeah, chat. We could skip all this bullshit and you could actually just like straight up go to my Ko-Fi and I mean oh, that's fucking wild. Okay, let me see if I have a raid one kicking around here somewhere. I have a Zenless Zone 0. God, a lot of these are just $95 bases now. It looks like that's standard for whoever's making these deals. Oh, I do have a raid one. Holy fuck. Hold up. Oh, you don't even get base for this anymore. Oh shit. That's crazy. I have a crisp $50 euro bill in my wallet. Do not. Or sign up for the only bees. Hoyo ones are a bit dumb. They need new players, which is hard to do. A lot of these are new players. Yeah. Like the players must be new. Player must be on PC or mobile and hit any of these goals. Yeah, it's silly. It gets really, really silly. What what sponsors are not sketchy and want to give me thousands of dollars? Hello, I am a vulnerable oval that would like your money. Yeah, if we could get like it. I was gonna say NVIDIA, but yeah, that would make my skin crawl right now. Honey? Oh shit, you're so right. Maybe we should start Honey V2. You prefer the red $10 ones? Wait, what up? I don't see any of those. What's the super max payout? Like if I were to probably like the HelloFresh ones, but I've heard really sketchy things about like HelloFresh. Yeah, chat. Okay, here. All right, let's see. It depends on the country that you're in, but if I just were to get 80 people to sign up for HelloFresh, 80 new subscribers, I'd get a cool over $10,000.
It is regrettable that I didn't give my viewers the option of buying me 200 packs of Spaghetti OS through Throne.
I did, and they did. I did, and they did, and never again. So never again. If you suggest SpaghettiOs on my fucking throne, I will just ban you. Let's just go with that. If you suggest SpaghettiOs on my throne, I will just ban you. Reject Windows 11, embrace Spaghetti OS. All right, Brandy, which one should I watch first again? The Monopoly Go Rabbit Hole or the Monopoly Go Addicted Woman? That is quality, Jesse. Thank you. The time-stamped one. Okay. This is about the Monopoly Go gameplay. We'll watch this first. Peg, thank you for the 3-stream streak. For those unaware, alt accounts do exist. Do what you will with this knowledge. I did not read that out loud. It's a timestamp gameplay explanation. For those unaware, cease. 37 alts incoming? No. Okay. Watch this. No.
How old is
Master, you hit the
cease. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm failing miserably. Copy link.
How old is
In Coin Master, you hit the infamous big red button to spin slots. In Monopoly Go,
To spin what? I'm sorry. Hold on.
hit the infamous big red button to spin slots. In Monopoly Go,
Go on.
big red button to roll dice.
Oh fuck, it's the same game.
In Coin Master, you then build in a themed city with your virtual money. Monopoly Go, same thing. Potato. You build landmarks as you progress to new cities. In Coin Master, you then destroy others' landmarks or steal from them. Monopoly Go, potato, same thing. Attack, destroy, or steal. And
This is so smart. Holy shit. They're so fucking smart.
that's basically it.
Yeah.
Smash button,
Yeah,
roll dice.
it's
They must. I bet you Niantic copied their playbook. I bet you this was Niantic's plan all along, chat. Because Ingress was just Pokemon Go was a reskin of Ingress. They were like pretty much the same game with like very minor differences.
and like not a lot of people talked about that in the beginning. I actually had a friend that was actually very into Ingress and was like, went on and on about how it was like this really cool thing, and Pokemon Go had like actually kind of ruined it, and but then they flip-flopped and they were like, but now so many people are like, there's a lot of people that are playing two at the same time, and it's brought back a lot of people from the old community, and but it's a really cool concept, and yep. Is it the Tron kind of thing? I'm pretty sure that it had like a Tron-esque aesthetic. I was never really into it though.
And this, oh my god.
Attack, steal, repeat. That's the core loop of Monopoly Go. In the heart of the game is rolling dice, just like in the board game, but quicker.
A reskin of what? Pokemon Go is a reskin of Ingress.
For God's sake, you don't even have to tap the big red juicy button. You can just hold for auto roll.
Wow.
You don't have to do keep rolling. Oh, keep rolling, but I'm out of dice.
Oh, uh-oh. It's going to ask her for $5.
Time
Not
to spend
$5.
money.
Only the really greedy games will ask you for $5. Most of these games, I've played a lot of shitty mobile games. What they start with is they're like, 99 cents. Not even $1. Not even $1. Cheaper than a cup of coffee.
What even is
For
$1
99
anymore?
cents,
Like,
you can get like a
if we're being
newcomer's
honest,
starter pack that gives you 5 more free rolls without
Yeah, no,
having
it
to
was-
wait for energy recharge.
it was like actually a fucking copy. And that's the thing. Like, that's what my friend was talking about. He was like, yeah, like it's brought back people to the community because like they're going to the same exact spots. Like they're all visiting the same spots because it is literally a copy. And it was kind of interesting because the Ingress community, like it wasn't ever very huge, but like I can get a suite at my local game store for €1. Yeah. I checked an overlay map from that Pokemon Go. That's how I learned about it. Yup.
A full energy bar and some other like nifty little items that'll help you skip forward in time in the game or whatever the fuck to save you time, to make you able to have like a proper head start. And then if you buy that, then it gives you like a $2.99 pack or like a $1.99 pack, and it's like, oh well, if I buy
Jesus
this,
Christ,
I
brain
get
aim.
3 free rolls. So not as much as like my initial 5.
You get Battlefield
free
1
rolls,
for
but
$1 for
I
the
get-
on the
I
Steam
get- I
sales?
get some
Holy
other
shit.
stuff, like maybe some more time skips or like a fancy cosmetic of some sort. So, and if I don't buy this, it's going to expire in 6 hours because it's the newcomers tier 2 pack or newcomers level 5.
Well, you better
pack
get
or
it
whatever
now
the fuck.
then,
If I
dude.
don't buy this in 6 hours, I'm going to be locked out of getting like this cosmetic or whatever.
It's the
forever.
FOMO
And
marketing.
who knows when like the next big saving will be.
It's the
If I
FOMO
wanted
marketing.
to buy like another roll in a shop, it's going to be like $1 per roll. So not only am I
You fix minimum amounts,
spending
$5?
this, right, like $3, $2.99, and I get 3 rolls out of it, which is the going cash shop rate. So it's already fair. So if I was going to buy rolls, like I might as well buy this. But also, I get all these other little bonuses. So I'd be stupid not to buy it. Thanks, Max. Thank you. Seriously, these games get paid to play the games, hoping you get addicted to the game. Duka, thank you. Pokemon Permadeath coming to a gym near you. Just thank you. Mobile games make me want to puke. I hate what gaming has become.
5 rolls in 18 minutes. But if I don't want to wait, I can pay $13.
What the fuck? Okay, that's insane.
$13.
That's insane. How many rolls?
No, wait, I can pay $13.
Is that 210 rolls? That's got to be 210 rolls, right? Sir Jenkins, thank you. Hello, Yabbit. BBC said that. CPPC tech, thank you. I'll have cinnamon rolls instead of MS Pippa. Thank you, fellow. Thank you. First,
Hey bees, you finished a Nikkei tower for today. Why not celebrate by buying a pack? Jesse, thank you. Jesse, I appreciate you. Pokemon Go is insane. I remember talking to cops like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There are hundreds of people out just wandering around. Unless there's some band event or something. Now it's approaching thousands of people running around looking for their phones. Almost 3 people hit in the last few days crossing streets. Yeah, no, it was nuts. Yeah, there was a revolving like mass of people at my local cemetery because it technically had a better like you could walk around the cemetery and go from like gym to gym to gym in a better way than you could at the town square. So yes, they actually had to close. They had to close our local cemetery and be like, you can't go inside. And then people were still fucking sneaking into the cemetery. I shit you not. There were like hundreds of people at the cemetery. There were more downtown. He's not lying. I remember that. Yeah. And it's not even like I live in a giga huge city or anything. I definitely live in a city, right? But yeah, Ask Reddit offers you cheapo packs after you fail a tower battle or when you reach milestones or level milestones. Yeah, like anything happens. Anything happens where you reach like a completion and it's like, oh, you just came? Here's something to string you along until you're ready for round 2. And it gets you to that like next objective and you work on that thing. And then it's like, oh shit, you good job on that. But like, we can't help but notice that this could help you get to the next thing. Refractory period, indeed. Yes, exactly. We live in a society, truly. I had a few battery backups I plugged in, charged overnight, put in my trunk, got a few power cords, let people plug in for $5. Jesus Christ. Pilgrim molds, yep. But I'm just going to the cemetery to see my great-grandfather and to maybe catch some Pokemon on the side. Yeah, it's no big deal. I just want to hang out with Gramps for a little bit while I furiously tap my phone for 6 hours. You don't hang out at the cemetery in 6-hour chunks on a Tuesday night? That's I've been doing that for years. It's not unusual, but yeah, like they took, and the way that Ingress generated their fucking maps is they took data like just data from Google, and they were like, where are the busy spots in these locations? So there were really weird ones that ended up being generated. Like there were a lot of like hospitals or like clinics and stuff where people would just go like sit and be for a little while, and you would end up with really bizarre hotspots. So yeah, the Ouija board gets the best signal on his grave. Better than half-naked goth chicks that take photos in graveyards. God, I've known several that have done that, and each time I wasn't necessarily upset about it, but I was like, all right, I don't know what Billy down there did to be graced with your ass on their headstone, but fair play, I guess. Let the ghost have some show. Come on, dude. Hey, you know, you got to do what you got to do. No balls, no show. God, no, I can legitimately think back to the fucking, I'm not gonna, okay, yeah, no, that. All right. Billy getting more action dead than alive? Yeah, probably so. I'd rather my half-naked goth girls, personal preferences and all that shit. Different strokes and such.
Press button to get $5 to PayPal. $13 is fucking insane.
So you're playing? I don't fucking know,
like,
Jesse.
Pretty far into the game or something, like a few hours into the game, because this is insane. Most mobile games will like tease you with like, oh, it's only 99 cents. It's only $2.99. It's only $6.99. It's only $13.99. It's only $26.99. And it keeps going up from there. Yeah, I fucking loved Kimono Friends Kingdom, but I stopped playing it because I hated getting hit with like the little, oh, it's only, but if you spend this,
once it goes past 15, it's too much.
And I'm like, bro, there's more than you sucking up. Better be taking notes.
Don't verbalize that.
Game. I got so much FOMO with fucking Kimono Friends Kingdom. I fell for it. I love Kimono Friends chat. There's like a few brands or IPs where I'm like, okay, well, like I'm doing this to support the franchise overall, you know? So it's not
You-
about just
God, that is such insane cope. God, I'm Pippa. That is such insane cope. The idea, oh God, no. Oh no, God, that is such, oh shit.
few brands or IPs where I'm like, okay, well, like I'm doing this to support the franchise overall, you know? So it's not about just like, I'm such a fucking sucker, Chet. I'm such a fucking sucker.
Okay, well,
It's
there,
like,
okay,
oh,
at
if
least-
I buy
at least
this,
you
you know,
said
like
that.
it's helping to keep like the servers online, and it's like helping to keep like new updates coming out. Which, by the
Okay,
way,
well, I mean,
apparently
that's
Komodo Friends
fair.
Kingdom isn't getting any updates anymore. Whatever, unsurprising, but still sucks. So Kimono Friends.
I can understand the rationalization of like, well, you know, at least like some of this is going to help like keep this alive. And if you have a soft spot for a game, it's just like me and APB, like I'm going to be really sad when that game eventually does. Like, do I play it? No. Like, will I be sad whenever it's gone eventually? Yes. Like the $500 faker skin, that's a whole different thing. But yeah, it's similar vein, I guess. That is really fucking funny. Yeah, the dude literally famous for not using skins gets a $500 skin. Like,
Uma Musume, Hololive used to be one. It's like, oh, if I do this, like I'm helping keeping it going. I'm helping contribute. And it's like, oh, and Azure Lane was another one. You know, I fucking bought Crosswave on Steam and on Switch. You know, I got Uma Musume Pretty Derby Party Dash on Steam and on Switch, and
Oh
I
my
got the
fucking
DLC.
God.
I was like, bro. But that's part of the tactic. Is they get you to fall in love with the brand. And it's that fucking stupid ass Steve Jobs image, you know, where it's like turn brands into religion, turn customers into followers or whatever or into fanatics or whatever the fuck. It fucking works
Yup.
on me. I feel like, you know what's like really sad too? Is knowing that Kimono Friends
from
Kingdom
Amazon.
isn't getting updates anymore makes me want to go back so I can finish the story in case it gets shut down.
God,
It's
that's
fucked
so
up. Like,
true.
there's no winning. There's no fucking winning. Now I'm like, man, I need to like go back and I need to like tap out my friends so that way like when the servers fucking close down, I'll at least have like experienced the whole story. and
turn
everything.
followers into
You know?
subscribers. Doing my
You see,
best.
the twist? Everything in this game is time-bound. Deals on the left, game modes on the right.
Turn your enemies into
daily events,
zombies.
the amount
Hi,
of dice,
Paloma.
all attached to time.
You're gonna play the Madoka Gacha that's coming out? No, because I played an English fan translation of the Madoka Gacha that was in the web browser like 10 years ago, and that shit got shut down. No, I'm done with Madoka Gachas.
Timers. The game is a race against the clock. First, it makes you feel all lucky nearly all the time.
It
You
could just get
hooked to
posted
this
in chat.
dopamine loop,
Yeah,
dice
it's on
after dice,
Discord.
And then suddenly, you're out of dice. Want more? Please pay. Or wait 12 hours. It's your call. But that's how the game hooks you. Just like I hooked you with my YouTube intro. And this
12 hours. This shit is just Farmville. Dana, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name's Pipkin. Pippa. I'm complaining about mobile games.
is far from
You're
the
so
board
real
game
for this,
it
though.
advertises to be. This is a thoughtful reconstruction of a slot machine using all the dark patterns.
Oh, as like a little summary, so we're looking at how Monopoly Go sucks, and the people that made Monopoly Go just bought Pokemon Go, so basically it's so over.
And stimulations you find only in casinos. This is a
Basically,
Skinner
it's so
box in your
over.
phone,
It's so
a
true.
dopamine simulator. Rolling dice, that's you pulling the arm of a slot machine. This addictive nature, however,
I
is
wanted to
only
grab
one
the basically
of
it's so over
really
soundbite.
makes
You
this
should.
game
That's a really good
successful
one.
are all its social elements.
I feel like you could use
Seamlessly
that for a lot of
integrates with
different
Facebook
things,
so that you
Renee.
can
Bruh, I won't install stuff that has this. I'm thinking of $10. Why is Pippa black?
As soon as something is like, hey, give me your contacts, give me your contacts, give me your contacts, give me, we can help you find people to play with through your contacts. I'm just like, you're dead to me. You're actually dead to me. Like, fuck Facebook games for making anyone interested in that shit. Yup. It's like, no, you can't have a free fucking list of people to advertise to. You don't get to fucking know who my contacts are. The last fucking person that I want to know that I'm playing. Like could you fucking imagine, dude? I'm playing Azure Lane or something, and it's like, sync up with your fucking contacts so that you know, I don't anybody from my fucking family. I don't want anybody from my fucking family to know about my preferences in Azure Lane. I don't want anybody from my fucking family in my guild. And you know how fucking immersion breaking it would be if like I'm playing Azure Lane and I'm in like the guild headquarters or whatever, and my fucking uncle fucking Ted wanders in and is like, hell yeah, fucking I got some mad titties over here. Yeah, is Secretary being Mullen or something? Oh no, cease. I don't want any part of that. If I have online friends that are degens, I'm happy to be degens with them. I don't need that for my fucking friends and family that I've known my entire goddamn life. It's terrifying enough how many people IRL know that I fucking stream. Do you think that I want them to actually know what I'm up to playing games?
Shut up! I won't install stuff that has this. If I boot something up and it's like, play with your contacts. This is why I never end up using TikTok. Because I boot that up and then it's like, oh, you want to play with your contacts or not play with, do you want to connect your contacts? Well, look at who else might be using the app as well. And it's like, I don't want people in real life knowing everything that I'm doing. Excuse me? $10. I'm sorry, what? $10 for the stickers you're missing. Your post literally said you wanted to help people, not charge them money for stickers.
Their sticker albums, from rolling more dice.
I'm helping them also. If you don't need it, just get the fuck. What? Oh my god, they're so cutthroat. Oh my god.
To pay strangers real money. Facebook even has a dedicated official trading
8.2 million
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, chat.
Where 8 million members are desperately
Chat, we're
using
so
it over
cooked.
stickers.
We're
Some
so
people
cooked.
spend their entire day
We're
on
so
multiple
cooked.
devices.
What the fuck is this?
We're
This is
so
me having
cooked.
3 accounts, but look at all these laugh reacts. I sometimes also need to play my mother's 2 accounts. She sleeps during the day, works at night, so I'll have 6 devices in front of me all going. Bro, I'd kill myself. You couldn't pay me to do this. You couldn't fucking pay me to do this. This is insane.
To chase the unchaseable. Oh, the game also tells you who attacked or stole from you, all to entice you to retaliate and roll more dice.
Bro, the who fucking attacked or stole from you feature reminds me of that Burger King campaign where you could unfriend people and send them a message about how you unfriended them for a fucking Whopper. And somebody got like fucking stabbed over it or something, and they had to pull the campaign. Oh god. Yeah, it's all this shit is
So you can attack back. This is a back and forth that can keep on for weeks, if not months. On the App Store, it masquerades as a board game, cleverly sidestepping any association with social casino apps. Its packaging sells you all the classic board game features.
That's so crazy, because if you like showed me this, I wouldn't like look at it as like a casino app, right? I feel like I've been conditioned.
At least there isn't Gamba there. It's only getting your base smashed in.
Like as gameplay. But then when you compare it, or when you point out the fact that it's literally a reskin of a slot machine app, it's like, oh my god, this literally is a slot machine app, just reskinned. And because it looks different, it doesn't feel like it is one. It definitely still feels greedy, but it doesn't feel like a slot machine app, but it literally is. It's just instead of you pressing the button to spin it, you're pressing a button to roll dice. And instead of little rolling casino slot machine numbers lining up, it's your random placement on the fucking board. It's literally 1 for 1.
But once inside, none of these matter. As you progress, everything gets more
workarounds,
expensive too. It takes more time to complete.
Like, I feel like I look at something like this and I'm like, oh, you know, if they took away like the microtransactions, this could be something that exists on like the Switch eShop or whatever, right? Or in the Google Play Pass store. You know, it feels like it could be a game. It's just bogged down by microtransactions. But it's not just a game. It literally is a fucking slot machine.
Levels or replenish your dice.
Take away the microtransactions, ha, good joke. There's a lot of games in the Google Play Pass that are like this. And they do take away the microtransaction aspect because you're getting it as part of the Google Play Pass. So you're paying money for the pass and you get access to games that don't have microtransactions.
Okay, so they just plain don't have microtransactions. Gotcha.
A massive wallet drain. On Reddit,
it's usually older games.
How much people are spending on the game?
God, it's usually older games is such a wild comment. Because like I remember when we joked about this shit and we were like, this is the future of gaming and it's miserable and I hate it. And I just want to keep playing Battlefield with my friends. But like this is an inevitable wave that will happen. And we are in it right now. We are in it. We've been in it for a long time. And I mean, at least people are talking about it now, I guess, but I feel like it's too late. I'm downloading Battlefield right now. See, what I want to do is I want to get y'all to download Battlefield 1942 and like make y'all play through some ancient, awful, terrible, yeah, with DC. Yeah. I never uninstalled it. I don't think I have a Battlefield game currently installed. 1942 was great. Yeah, 1942 was incredible. I mean, I primarily played 1942 with the Desert Combat mod, but that's still one of my favorite games of all time. The amount of hours Secret Weapons of World War II was that was a crazy expansion, like having the flyable like rockets and stuff in an FPS game back then. Like, anyways, I spent an absurd amount of time playing that game and had such a good time with it. And I would love to play DC with a bunch of people from stream. I was tempted to make one of my last. I want to bring VTuber versus VTuber back, by the way. And I was really, really, really tempted to make the one of the games in one of the more recent ones, well, like I guess the last one that I did, Desert Combat. But it's like I feel like I need to test it on 11 and 10 and write a guide, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But God, I love that game.
It ranges from modest amounts to
oh fuck, and I don't really want to get on this tangent either, but now it's so tiresome to play. I miss actual lobbies. Where I could just pick a server and go there and play with my friends, and there wasn't some ridiculous MMR shit that I had to worry about. And like sometimes that led to imbalanced teams and people getting rolled and feelings getting hurt and whatever. But like now you play a game online and like skill-based matchmaking kind of fucking sucks ass, dude. Skill-based matchmaking kind of fucking ruins gaming because then you start taking it too goddamn seriously. Like with Rivals, you don't even realize that it's happening, but apparently, allegedly, what Rivals will do in matchmaking is like it's just like all of this shit that we're watching right now, but you can't fucking win too much Otherwise, they're going to match you up against a team that just stomps the piss out of you. You can't lose too much. Otherwise, they throw you in a game with bots and you're like guaranteed wins. It's like they have calculations based on your behavior in the game, and they adjust the fucking your experience based on what they think will get you to play the game more. And so like you may have these moments when you're playing games that have this matchmaking where you're like you're feeling stressed out because you're so locked in to the you just want to play another round. You just want to play another round. We just want to play another round. And the fact that you know that there's a layer underneath that's engineered to get you to feel like you want to play another round is just like like just let me hit the button and get tossed into a game, and if I get my absolute fucking face smashed in, then so be it, I guess. Like, so be it. And I know like that's a very simplified take and it's probably not the correct one, but I just cannot stand the idea of like this algorithm looking at, did you actually make that from this right now? While I've yapped, I literally haven't unpaused the fucking video and you had time to make a whole ass fucking emote from what's on the screen right now. Oh, don't even get me started on MMOs, dude. The fucking second, bro, the fucking second that they introduced, you wanted player housing? Well, you can't just have player housing with cool shit in it. You can't just have player housing in the city. We couldn't just add a fucking section of the city where you could just buy player housing. We're gonna give you a fucking base, and then you're gonna have daily missions that you every fucking day you need to complete this shit to make sure that your base is still fucking functioning, and if you don't complete these every day, then you're penalized for it, and we're gonna turn this shit into a fucking job that guilts you into not skipping days. Like when they added that shit, it was just like have I seen the new housing? No. What is it? Did they finally add good player housing? While actually making entire districts for it? You see, now I don't trust them. What's the fucking catch? Dark Age of Camelot? Guild Wars for a little bit? Nah, it's even taking a piss XIV. What did 14 do? Why am I getting calls? Who the fuck is this? No, I'm not answering this call. My PC was one of those that wouldn't install on, so I never played it. Honestly, I'm glad because it would have ruined my life. I was like that with EverQuest. I was talking to a girl at the time, and I had a slapped together computer that would barely play anything. I had put mismatched RAM into it. I bought a used video card off of a friend at school, and this chick bought me EverQuest, like the original EverQuest. And I remember installing it, which took for fucking ever. And then I loaded into like the character creator, and everything was like half of my character's face was invisible and there was a floating eye, and the other half of the face had the face but there was no eye, and all the textures were fucked up and terrible, and I got like an FPS, and I loaded into the game, and it was during some kind of festival, and I don't know what was happening, but there was fireworks, and like every time the fireworks would go off, it would crash. They had fireworks like every hour or something on a timer. So I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm running to kill a whatever to do this quest. And I've been trying to do it for like fucking half an hour now because it takes me that much time to walk anywhere because I'm getting just no FPS. And then fireworks would happen and it would just be like, World of Warcraft. Oh no. Oh no. I camped the Barbarian for 107 hours straight over a long weekend to get a fishbone earring, and I didn't sleep until I got it. Maybe we've been cooked all along, chat. Maybe actually we've just been cooked all along, and I should just relax and embrace the exploitation or something. Building in Azeroth, a first look at housing. Welcome home, adventurers. We're excited to kick off first look at housing in World of Warcraft. Share some of our philosophies and plans for this new feature with you. First up, we're looking at our high-level design for housing, as well as talking about a few key areas of housing as we lay the foundation for future discussions. We have lots to cover, so let's jump in. When developing such a large new feature, it's useful to, I gotta slow down. It is useful to start by defining its pillars. They help the development team get on the same page before we start building, as well as providing a guiding light when making decisions and identifying priorities. It's important to note that while these pillars are broad in scope by nature, they aren't all-encompassing. So just because something isn't mentioned in a pillar doesn't mean it's not important or isn't part of the feature. Scroll to the bottom of the page. I will. Think of the hydrate. Vanish. Firearms, get the fuck back here. Your 400 fucking days played on one character. Yeah, no, I feel you. I played a lot of WoW. I played an unhealthy amount of WoW. Will you be my neighbor? Before we go, we want to mention the concept of neighborhoods as a small tease. Houses are organized into roughly 50 plot neighborhoods, letting players live next to each other, work together, and share the rewards of being part of the neighborhood. Neighborhoods are instant, but crucially also persistent, so your neighbors can be your neighbors for years to come, or until one of your neighbors moves. Neighborhoods also come in two flavors. Public neighborhoods, which the game servers are responsible for creating as needed and maintaining, and private neighborhoods created by groups of friends or guilds to inhabit, progress, and customize together. So while an individual player can have a house, a community can have a neighborhood. World of Warcraft was released November 23rd, 2004. And this housing update is, it's about 20 goddamn years too late. Okay. Very cool. Very pog. I'm glad that you're finally doing this in a way that is like what everyone has wanted for the past 20 years. But like, forgive me if this doesn't pull me back into the fucking game. Not only that, but I'm sure that every one of those little fucking things that is designed to keep you logging back in. Otherwise, you're going to drive down the home values in your neighborhood, and the outside of your house is going to be covered in cobwebs. And if you haven't mowed recently, then you're going to get a fine from your guild. Like, all that shit is still going to be baked into this. All that I want is a cute house next to my other friends with cute houses, and there's not a bunch of nonsense baked into it as well. That's all I want. And I don't think that this is actually what this will end up being. I think it's still better. I think it's still better than like the bases or whatever that we've had in the game forever. I forget what they even call them now, but it's crazy to see garrisons. Yes, garrisons. It's crazy to see that they are actually adding this, and it's cool that they're actually doing it. However, I'll believe it when I see it, and also I don't see it being actually decent. Riker, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. We're on a tangent. I don't know how long I've been live. I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know. I don't think Wreckfest is happening at this point, but we are going to hang out in VR chat later, supposedly. The only way many will become homeowners, bro. That's so fucked up. It's been 20 years. Wake up, bro. I'd buy a hella Bitcoin if I got to go back 20 years. Chat, don't buy cryptocurrencies. Do not. Do not. Do cease. You've been live 15 minutes? Oh, thank fuck. All right, we're still on track. We're still on track. I'm so glad.
Jaw-dropping sums all the way.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
$1,000 will do it again.
Yep.
It has done nothing to help.
Hi, Shaper.
Shamed and embarrassed. Too much. Way too much. $450 in.
4,000
I don't know
euros.
how much I spent on Kimono Friends Kingdom.
Or is that
That's one
some
thing that
other
made me stop
currency?
playing
I don't
Kimono
know.
Friends Kingdom, chat. Is like I was getting hooked by like these little transactions
pounds?
and stuff.
Okay,
I'm like,
pounds.
okay, well, I'm supporting Kimono Friends. You know,
Those are
I'm
pounds.
helping
God,
for
even
the
worse?
franchise
Oh
to
my
get
God.
more Western releases. And then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, I'm spending
It's like 20%
way
more
than I spend on Azure Lane. And I was like playing Azure Lane and stuff at the time too. It's like Azure Lane, it's like, okay, maybe I'll drop like $30 a month, maybe. Because then I get like the skin box and I get like the cruise pass and the monthly.
This is exactly where I was with Azure Lane. Okay. This is exactly where I was with Azure Lane. Let's see where she took it.
Login thing where it's like the daily login that gives you a wisdom cube every day. Maybe like $30 a month, maybe a little bit over. And then I look at Kimono Friends Kingdom and I'm like, what? What the fuck? It's like asking me if I want to spend $200 on a purchase, and I'm just sitting here like, why am I actually almost tempted?
Yep.
Why am I tempted to do it? This is like, if Azure Lane asked me if I wanted to spend $200, I'd be like, what the fuck? No, are you insane? I'll buy an Azure Lane figure for $200, but I'm not fucking spending $200
Incredibly
on a fucking
based.
Azure Lane package. But Kimono Friend Kingdom does it.
I have an Azure Lane figure. It's less than like 10 feet from me right now. It's one of the only figures that I have, actually.
And I'm like, oh, well, this would give me this and this. Like, no, you can't fucking do it.
All the way to too much for sure. But some are straight up calling it what it is. A Ponzi scheme. Pointless. Garbage. A complete scam. And some are as baffled as I am. But yes, people are paying.
Not gonna do it. This is a location for my court-ordered Addicts Anonymous thing.
These payers are referred to as whales, a term applied to people who spend hundreds of dollars on in-app purchases. A while back, a video made the rounds.
Bro, whale
means
means something different now.
Used to milk these whales. In the video, the guy explains how monetization happens in 3 stages, from hook, habit to hobby.
In a game, the hook is what gets you into the game to try out a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
Then you build it into a habit that you play multiple sessions every
I'm
day.
following.
And then at the end, it's the hobby phase where people see it as one of their main hobbies, and they put lots of time and resources into it.
Now, while the industry calls them whales, to Scopely, they are regulars.
Therapy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you.
Now that's a whole different perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're not.
No, this is make no mistake, chat. This is the same perspective that a lot of people in the gaming industry have had for years now. Years now. This is not a new thing. This is not a new thing at all. This is something that is said, my assumption is anyways, at many different companies that make popular games now. Like, I gotcha, my love. I don't even blame people. Listen, I've spent money on Azure Lane. I have content about me. I have my own goddamn Gamba emote. All right. I am no better. All right. But I do think that the conversation needs to be had, and people should be aware of how predatory this shit can be. 'Cause it is. It is.
Not whales. They're regulars. Holy shit.
You have a very sticky game. After all, Scopely wants their games to become ingrained in your daily life and part of the routine. That was a tough pillow to swallow, knowing
Pokemon.
that the game's H rating is 9+ on the App Store and marked everyone on Google
Fuzzy
Play.
dice.
Despite this, Scopely says none of
Hope
our
you're well.
games are targeted to kids. They're for a general audience.
I heard general audience.
General audience. Anyways,
I'm
this
sorry.
general audience
Stop
costs
it.
Scopely a lot. around $500 million in marketing and user acquisition alone, as much as a AAA game development budget. Just saying. Their marketing approach is aggressive. But that's not surprising.
Why do you do this? I don't know. Why do I wake up every day?
People to install a game and then make a first purchase. 36% need several days of ad exposure to install the game and another month to make their first purchase. For their mobile game, The Walking Dead, their marketing was so intense, they even flew out a makeup artist to zombify PewDiePie for a play session, hitting 4 million views. So when Scopely launches a game, their marketing strategy goes deep and broad. Deep with viral social campaigns, with TV and social
Every
media
day I wake
ads.
up, I know, dude, Death Slam is real.
4 flavors.
The Death Slam is so real.
IP to show the familiar board to target Monopoly fans.
I have never seen an advertisement for this game. Maybe I have. Maybe my eyes were just glazed over because I was playing mobile game slop and I wasn't processing anything that was actually happening. But I've never consciously
Don't worry,
been
it's
aware
like those
of a
ages 9 to
Monopoly
99, like this
before.
Monopoly board.
Upgrades targeting those.
Everybody's a
interested in
target,
progression.
dude.
Ads on social interactions targeting those looking for a social edge. And lastly, there are tons of paid influencer ads too.
That I play after school, while I eat, on the toilet. Wait, what?
These ad campaigns usually run.
But can we get a couple of the streams in chat to make me feel better for being subjected to like 4 seconds of a mobile game ad, because I'm barely holding it together right now and I just watch this. All right, I got you. I can't imagine making content like that, dude. What's this? It's the mobile game that I play. Well, I do everything in my life, guys. It's really cool. I'm just here to tell you about it so that you get 5 extra rolls using my code. Bees advertising Bugatti. Oh, it gets worse. Oh no. Jesse, save me. Jesse, what if we built a kill stream button that you could hit? What if we, like, Brainy has the Canva? Hey, I have no. Don't put something up on the Canva that would get my stream insta yoinked, motherfucker. I see you. Do not. Oh, you mean you mean the fucking raids? I thought you were gonna put some such shit up on Canva that would get me insta pulled. I should just let this shit play out. Thank you for unrating, Brainy. She's not even on. Yeah, she's traveling for a wedding or something. Jesse's not even here to hear my cries for help. We're done. But Bees, did you hear this new character in this mobile game that you can gamble for? Oh, use my code today. Generic code that everybody in the sponsorship gets, and it's not unique. Yeah, I know, dude. What an opportunity. Yeah, possibly a stream tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. You start being live. I know, it's really weird. It's really weird. Chat, I'm disassociating because mobile games cause me severe. They make me spiral.
For 1 to 2 years before they pay off. The idea is to really create a long-lasting flywheel effect, something that I mentioned in my Palworld video, where the end goal
Have a good
is
walk,
to get
Tinko.
players, bring in more players, not ads. But until then, it's...
Are you rating? I'm so confused. No, but I asked you for help, Jesse. I said, Jesse, what if we gave you a fucking in-stream button that you could hit when we got too far off the rails? Because I feel like we need it sometimes. Just give you. I'll get on Fiverr and have somebody build a like landing page that you only have access to, and it can just like. Also saw someone looking at their stream element sponsorship offer section. Money for viewers buying in. Yes, we were talking about that before we actually dove into this. I didn't actually pull it up on stream, but we were like, haha, Monopoly Go. So I was curious. I logged into my sponsorship page, and I have a Monopoly Go offer. If the chat, if a new user from my stream spends $20 on the game, they will give me 22 because they're that fucking confident that person's going to spend more than $20. And there's all these other ways. Like if somebody just signs up as a new user for the game, I get $1. And there's all these ways where if they play it for a long time, it slowly ramps up the money, right? So like if they spend like an hour playing the game, I get like $4. And if they spend like 20 fucking hours playing the game, then I can get like $15. But you can skip all that shit and I just immediately get $22 if they just spend $20 on the game. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Doing that. How is Pal World doing that? There's nothing in Pal World that's like multiplayer FOMO. Like you can play with people, but there's nothing in it that's like anything like this. What?
And they are effective. But this strategy isn't unique to Monopoly Go.
By being a good game? Okay.
Really pushed that.
Or think of the 15 bits.
Suddenly you could see J-Lo and Cardi B pressing that red juicy button.
Is that Jennifer Lopez?
Is that Coin Master?
Is that Jennifer Lopez playing Coin Master?
I saw this fucking ad. I didn't know what it was. I've seen this fucking ad before. I didn't know what it was. I just didn't give a shit because I don't give a fuck what Coin Master is or what J-Lo's doing. So, oh God.
Download Coin Master now. Come on, I'm waiting right here to whip your ass. What?
Spending a ton of cash.
What the fuck were these ads? What?
Cash on celebrities.
Fucking dog, thank you.
Right into the social casino world, $1 billion scene.
Holy cringe! That was very cringe.
Casinos, though, social casino games aren't really regulated.
Even the local carnival coin pushing machine is a mobile game.
Problematic gambling behavior and are actually required to step in. Otherwise, they would face fines if they don't. That's how strictly regulated the traditional casino market is. Social casino games, however, they lack these strict regulations and safeguards against addiction.
Why would they have
no
those regulations? They're not the same thing, clearly.
To actually monitor excessive gambling. And this lack of regulation means players, especially those prone to addiction, are less protected. Given that social casino apps are also up to 5.
That's saying they've never seen casinos do that before. I don't know how much casinos actually do that. How simple do you have to be for this to be an effective advertisement? Holy shit, is that getting Pippa playing Mahjong Soul? Play Mahjong Soul! Play Mahjong Soul! Play Mahjong Soul!
5 times more addictive.
Watch this ad. Drop 10 more coins into the coin pusher. Yep.
To just delete the app. And so, Monopoly Go is the perfect example of a social casino app done right, but for all the wrong reasons. It mixes
What you're saying right now are the flywheel effect. I need to look that up. I have no idea what that is.
Play and board game nostalgia that cleverly conceals any casino.
God, you gotta watch your ass with nostalgia these days.
With social features and hits every dark gambling trick in the
Joestar games in general don't aggressively push microtransactions. Yeah, it's nice.
Book.
I mean, you showed Hibiki on stream yesterday and I went looking where to buy it. Yes. And like, I feel like that's more traditional advertising. And like, to me, hold on, I'm dying. To me, that's like the most raw form of like advertising, right? Someone makes good product. I use product. I tell people about product. You look for where to buy product. It's not like you're trapped in a fucking Hibiki sphere that you can't escape from. Anger and I didn't get together and think for hours about how to emotionally manipulate you with Hibiki. No help, I'm stuck in a Hibiki bottle. There are worse places to be stuck. That's Cease. Who is this? Nerdy and Fuzzy? I want to hear from, listen, I hate the fact that this like shallow as fuck advertising makes me I just fucking saw the this is sounding thing on Canva. That's insane. I hate the fact that okay, all right, motherfuckers. I hate the fact that I never get to just appreciate just a product that people are God damn it, that was actually like who the fuck was that? Was that Fuzzy Mix? Okay, I hate the fact that basically any product that is advertised, I'm just like, okay, so that probably sucks ass. Like that probably sucks ass. Like I probably should look for something that's not that. Like I bitch. That's cheating. Whatever. You missed me again. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. And I saw a stretch and a fucking hydrate and all that too. So here, hold on. Have this.
Darkpattern.games, a website reviewing addictive mobile games. Monopoly Go, falsely labeled as a family board game, is on the naughty list. It takes off every box for manipulative design, from temporal and monetary to social and psychological. Governments are starting to notice
what did they say? Hold on.
free-to-play games make their money, and they're
not me calculating cost, money, cool, tall, tail axe lady, limited unit rerun.
Based. Cosmogaze, thank you. Well, I start spending money on those damn mobile mahjong games if they do a phase collab.
Yep. The summer skin, I prefer the default. Quit 2 years ago. It's too much busy work. I got into Blue Archive at that time. Yeah. Do you need PNGs of the tall axe lady? Yeah, I think everybody would appreciate that. So.
And Peachy, thank you. Can we get a gamble bun?
Chance.
When can we gamble
the UK
bun?
is looking into it as well. Over in the US, where Scopely sells really big, there is talk of tightening the rules on buying things in games, especially.
Bro, there's no way that they titled this act the COPPA COPPA. Like, please. I can't put her on Canva. She's green. Do it anyways. I know Sinlow Zone 0 and Girls Frontline 2. What the fuck is HSR? Frick you, it's in the DMs. Hold on, I got it. Oh yeah, I've seen Axe Lady before. Yeah. 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 The sounding comment. I didn't put it there. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. I should have fucking known that. I should have known that.
Especially for kids. But the real toll, though, is on the players.
What? How Monopoly Go almost destroyed my marriage. Wait, we gotta look at this.
Wait, we're actually, okay, so now we're actually at this video that got edited down.
How Monopoly Go almost, it's real. Oh my
Hitachi,
God,
welcome in, how are you?
Oh my God, yeah, the WoW widows are back, and this time their spouse is playing Monopoly. Wow, truly the family killing game.
Now regret it.
Listen, you shouldn't stop it. He did, yeah.
For the time they will never get back. The facade of Monopoly Go might be
I don't like this like complaint about
Excellent.
games.
Glad to hear that.
You see this a lot with like other hobbies, right? People will be like, well, if you stop playing video games, you'll have the time to invest in developing this other skill. And it's like, you're allowed to have fun, you know?
No fun.
I feel like people are so quick.
No fun. Yeah, if you just wouldn't play video games, you could do other stuff. Don't mind me. I'm going to go watch fucking 6 hours of TV. Bitch. I don't have past trauma related to that. I played Girls Frontline 2 for over a month, then quit because it's too nostalgic for Girls Frontline 1. Didn't hit the same, so it's just Genshin, barely lately, Nikki, Cutie Patootie game, and Woo-Wah for me now. Can't wait for Art Nights, Inhale, Factorio, Satisfactory, Inside. That's too much. I couldn't begin to keep up with that. I don't play video games. I'll watch ONGVs. Yeah, please continue doing that. Also, go to your contacts and make sure that you tell your contacts in your phone and tell them all that you watch a bee on the internet. Who's OGMBs? Right.
To be like,
minor spelling mistake.
Well, playing video games is actually bad for you because you're not like developing a skill while you do it or whatever. It's like, so what about when you fucking watch a television show?
No fun, just work the die.
Are you somehow like more enlightened because you watched a fucking TV show for an hour or whatever the fuck?
I promise I didn't rewatch this shit. Or pre-watch this shit. I feel like this is the okay. All right. That's
Or watched a movie for 2 hours. Like you do that with 2 hours. I play
fucking
video
timed
game
out
for 2
firearms
hours.
instructor for 60 seconds.
No fucking different. This is the same fucking thing. Yeah, video games. You could be working. A lot of like for a while, I wanted to learn how to draw. So I watched all these videos that would like teach you like, oh, like here's all these tips. And one of the channels was like, you have to stop playing video games. I look back at the time in my life where I spent like 6 hours a day playing video games and I could have spent that time drawing. And it's like, he was like talking about how he regrets it and stuff. And it's like, bro, you can do both. You had 6 hours. You could have spent 3 hours on the video game and 3 hours on fucking drawing if you had that much fucking time on your hands or whatever the fuck. Like, what are you? You just had no self-control. What is wrong with you? This is not... Video games are bad and a waste of time. Yeah, have you heard of fucking time management, bro? Jesus Christ. People like that spend all their time playing slop like AAA FOMO games and wonder why gaming isn't fun for them anymore. Typical grind set speak. True, it's the fucking grind set speak.
Fucking
as more
grind.
players
Oh,
catch on to the
fucking grind
game's
set, dude.
true nature. But there's still fresh meat coming in every single day. Fresh meat that is unaware of the...
If you're not a millionaire by the age of 22 and running 3 businesses, are you even on the grind set? Are you even? No. If all of your friends start running multiple businesses, are you on the grind set? I'm on my chair, barely hanging in there. Yo, me too, buddy. It's okay. It's okay.
A hidden dark cycle they are entering. And so, isn't it ironic? The original monopoly, designed to warn against capitalism, has now $1 billion mobile version that's thriving on the very capitalism.
Stop speaking
meant to
truths,
critique.
Kata.
How have we come to embrace or even celebrate these monopolistic practices once warned
$20 a day in savings,
On
and you'll
Scorpio's
still
website,
not have
they're
enough to
boasting
retire at
big.
65.
Number
Hell
one
yeah.
mobile board game.
Akame, how are you? Welcome,
6 billion jail
welcome.
visits, 13 quintillion earned. Their co-CEO writes that the game is a tangible reminder that there's much to celebrate.
I'm sorry. Shit's way too real right now, and we're on a stream. Stream never got on the fucking rails today, and why isn't everyone at multiple business owners just go just go register them, 5head. Yeah, I wanted to play repo. Yeah, I wanted to play repo. You fuck. What? Get the fucking repo lobby started, and I'll play a repo. I fucking guess. Bro, I just work here. No, yeah, no one stopped you. You could have invited me. Listen. Because I wanted to fucking spiral about the absolute state of gaming, and I don't even know anymore. It doesn't mean that I wouldn't play. Oh my god, the fucking lol emote. The fucking no shot. You just made that all caps lol. Brainy, you piece of shit. Bro, you said on the schedule Wreckfest. Do you think Bro, okay. It said 8 a.m. on the fucking schedule, and I woke up at like noon. The schedule is fucked. The schedule is fucked. No, I don't think me neither. That's how we ended up here. So the schedule is relative. You're fucked. In so many ways. Okay? I claim full responsibility for this. To be fair, the stream is a wreck. Well, fuck you too. Also, I saw Repo in chat. Oh, okay. All right. Now Moon comes back. Visa fucking sellout. Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Meow.
If we're playing Repo, that's fine. We do need to VR chat hang out at some point, but now it's getting so late that like for the Europeans, it's like by the time I got that shit set up and started hanging out, I don't know if it would actually. You're supposed to have VR chat though, Imo or Lamau. Is anybody upset if we move the VR chat hangout? How many people to win? I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't care. It's the weekend. Euros can stay up. Can we play Repo in VR chat? It's just 9 p.m. That's true. But by the time we make it through the last like minute and a half in this video, we don't know what time it's going to be. It could literally be 11 p.m. True. Yeah, exactly. And we haven't even watched the other one yet. Don't finish the video, close it. Oh, you just think I should start in the other video? Okay.
At least 2 months. What do you mean it's been 8 days and you spent $1,148.54 fucking cents?
No, don't even watch the other video.
Are you?
Well, so I should finish this one then.
And the games industry always finds the light.
Yeah, for fucking tech bros in Silicon Valley. Fuck off! Fucking video games are ruined, dude.
Really light.
Gore Crow Senpai, she's playing Split Fiction with Lita.
Them cashing in on.
Not only did I just get hit with the promo of one other streamer, we got double promo in a single message from a mod. SMH my head. Can you believe this?
Your addiction. This game is a tangible reminder of only one
I refuse.
But in the end,
I refuse.
It's the house.
I refuse.
That always wins. Happy gambling.
There's not even a fucking story in it.
Do it. You won't. You're right. I won't.
Oh my god. Oh my.
As if I would complain about you promoting Lita here. Do not.
Fucking god. Well. Everybody, make sure.
All right. Appreciate low effort clips. They make good shit. Hold on. Oh, damn. I was trying to click on the link to copy paste it, but we ended up back on the other video. That's crazy. I can't imagine. Listen, chat, I spent like hundreds of dollars on Nikkei, and part of that was for content, sure. But no. I'm happy for the people that can spend their like $5 or their like even their like $20 for like the monthly pass or whatever. Like if that's enough for you and that's truly what you spend on the game and you're able to tune all the other bullshit out, congratulations. But I would rather not have the temptation. I spent $5 and I'm consent. I hope that you consented to spending that $5. And I'm glad that it apparently puts you in a place where you're content.
You actually stupid? 8 days, not months. 8 days. 8 days. That's a bad deal for a $50 gift card. Yes, it is. You're telling me that you use swag bucks to help pay for Christmas when you have $1,148 to just casually drop?
Repo's
Are
great.
you
Repo's
insane?
great.
Are you
I'm down to
fucking
play.
insane? What the fuck is wrong
How
with
long
this person?
is?
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, chat. $1,148 in the span of 8 days? That's more than when I wail on stream. I will do streams where I intentionally wail. And the only time I have ever spent anywhere near this amount is when I did the fucking Litting Chat by VTuber merch. And I capped it out at like $1,000. And that was like
I was in that stream. My Canva zoomed in. Is it? Where's the line? Where's the line? Where's the line? I see the text being cut off at the bottom. Oh, okay. Play repo. I want to see it. Yeah, if there's people playing repo, invite me. I will play. Chilling for repo. Yep. Repo, let's fucking go. I never played repo. Is it good? It's so fucking fun. It is really fun. I mean, it's going to be very similar to like Lethal, where like it's really fun and amazing and great whenever like people aren't super sweaty about it, and then people are going to be like become super knowledgeable about it and super sweat about it, and it's going to lose a bit of its charm, but it's still going to be fun with the right people. So, oh God.
like that was like a big deal. That was like.
But yeah, she bought a fucking sticker off my fourth wall on that stream. So buying fucking HoloLive merch, getting all this cool shit that her chat actually wanted to see, and people were hype about, and people were like, "Oh yeah, like we want to see this. We're interested in this merch that Pippa's gonna buy and review at a later date," and then it's like questionable quality, actual screenshot of my fucking bee in VTube Studio exported to fourth wall, the sticker. Oh, I think about that and want to crawl into a hole.
That was like a huge fucking deal. This you don't get anything back from this. At least my stuff was a tax write-off.
Do you think about me?
By the time
do I think about you holding hands with Brainy and not updating the new vid command until after stream? Sometimes, and it cuts deep. It cuts deep. When is Spag Week? It's probably gonna be next week. Dude. The fucking hands on hips. Holy shit. He said he can watch me play Woo-Wah for hours. Has he ever said the same thing to you? God, I believe that he said that too. I really do. I believe that he said that shit. No, he's never said that to me. Again, it cuts deep. Squirrely. Should we just actually plan a repo collab so you can just finish watching this? No, I'm just going to continue watching this until I'm invited to repo. Hey man, I'm here during a tourney. Be happy. I appreciate you. Hey, do you have your laptop yet? Remember that one stream where you told me the laptop update and then I was like, oh shit, I missed the laptop update. So then I was like, hey, could you tell me the laptop update again? But then I missed you saying the laptop update again. Yeah, that was crazy. So what's up with that? Oh, yeah, yeah, no, that shit happens, man. Yeah, okay. Hina wonders why Well likes me more. Listen, just because I have moments on stream where I'm unable to process all the things happening at the same time doesn't mean that I don't care. Just moments? Wow, that's fucked up.
I do another stream showing off the merch, which will probably have to be a two-parter because there's so much fucking merch. Like, that's going, like,
That still hasn't happened?
This is, you got nothing for this. It's not a tax write-off. You didn't get any
I thought I just missed it.
In the span of 8 fucking days? What is wrong with you? Oh my fucking god, chat. Look at this. Oh my fucking god. This person has no impulse control. They need serious help. This person needs serious fucking help, chat. Elijah, thank you. If you broke, just say so, Pippa. Leave me alone. Like, this is genuinely sad. This person needs actual mental help. This is what addiction looks like. Yeah, this is like an actual
Bro said
case
moments.
of addiction.
Wow,
Holy
well, what the
shit.
fuck?
So yeah, I'm writing this post only 8 days after downloading it, and I've spent $1,148.54. I feel sick to my stomach. Just looking at that number makes me want to vomit. I actually had to stop writing this post at this point and go eat a tub of ice cream. Bro,
This has to be fucking satire.
Yeah, zero impulse control. This person has zero impulse control.
I was 100% hooked on this being real until this, because like, if your response to spending $1,500 on Monopoly Go is to then eat a tub of ice cream, then like, did you read my message about Hearthstone earlier? I think I missed it.
She's dopamine fried. Yeah, this person is dopamine fried. Is this a woman? Who wrote this fucking article? This is sad. You ate an entire tub of ice cream because you spent over $1,000 on Monopoly Go? You have a genuine problem. This is a genuine fucking problem, chat. I can't imagine how they live their daily life. I can't believe I did that. And even worse than spending all that money was the fact that I almost ruined my marriage while doing it. 10 million downloads. Holy shit. How Monopoly Go hooked me. Like I said, it all began in innocent.
I don't know. I feel like the most sad thing about this is that they're still farming for more attention on the internet with a story about this. Sad binge eating. Listen, it happens to the best of us, but like,
just trying to get to a certain level to get a gift card for my family to use for Christmas. You know, your family could have used that $1,000+ fucking dollars for Christmas. Little Johnny could have gotten a new fucking bicycle or something. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Over the course of 1 year, this was back in 2015.
I played Hearthstone, I don't know, maybe like a decade ago, 8 years or something. Anyways, I got bank statements. It's like 52 pages long of 99-cent and $1.99 charges because I sat there like, whatever, I want to keep playing. Chase was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? It was only a few $100 and I had fun and whatnot, but the phone book of a goddamn statement came in full-size envelope. Not the typical 1/3 size you get in the mail. I was like, I've gotten a phone bill like that before. Chat, this won't, like most of you, I don't know. A lot of you will not remember the times when a goddamn text message used to cost like multiple cents per text message. And I think I was on a plan where like, they cost like 4 cents or so. I don't know. I don't know. It was a lot of goddamn text messages and I got like a $900 phone bill. Yeah, that shit was also in a goddamn book form. So I know how that feels. Only with text messages? Yeah, pretty much.
He spent over
there were a couple
80
phone
grand
calls,
on
but
WWE Gacha in like 3 years. There's no way. There's no way he spent $80,000 on WWE Gacha. Yes, he did. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's documented. Oh god. Wrong. He spent $150,000. He doesn't stream it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? DSP, no. No. But I was honestly the perfect patsy. I went.
That. Is this something that's become like public knowledge recently? Because we've watched some DSP on stream before. The person that she just referenced having spent $150,000 on the WWE gotcha. And remember the person that I said that I watch occasionally, like I watch to see what to not become and to remind myself to not be this.
And to do a whole bunch of private React videos and or Q&A videos for my patrons from over on patreon.com/darksidefil. Some viewers out there could give some memberships to the community because we got a lot of gray. So let's get some memberships out there. People watching, support the stream. First off, guys, if you're here and you're enjoying yourself, please engage with the stream. Please give it a like. We have almost 400 viewers, 56 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes right now. All right, everyone, just click the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Be a lot more coming. Thank you for the support. This engagement has been helping the channel tremendously. Outside of that, let's get some contributions in. I'm seeing a lot of great names in chat. Today would definitely be a good time for getting membership. But in addition, of course, the King's Tips, we're trying to continue the King Streak. We know it's going to continue. It's just a question of who we're going to be the first people to contribute. We're about to find that out. Let's get some momentum going with Tip Scotts, okay? Let's get it moving because we want to get the King Streak established here and hit number 13 today. So let's get someone right now to do a $2 tip, the top of the 150 tipper. All right, let's get a $2 tip in right now. It's like June the King just said the other day.
He has made possibly over $1 million, yet has nothing to show for it.
And by the way, guys, if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, please support it.
Anyways, apparently this man has spent over $150,000 documented on the WWE gotcha. So that's insane.
Went into it knowing they'd try to get me to make purchases, but I'd done fine against Candy Crush, so I told myself that I'd be fine. I had my guard up. How much did you spend on Candy Crush? I had no idea just how skilled this app would be at pushing their agenda of getting people to buy things. You see, you only get 5 rolls per hour, and it only takes like 5 seconds per roll. And
that's a lot of other seconds to do other shit.
Out of 4 different pop-ups that tell you all of the amazing time-limited deals on how you can get 100 rolls for just $2. Easy thing about Candy Crush was to say, well, I'm out of lives, I'll stop. With Monopoly Go, every time I set a boundary like when this competition
so many
ends,
better
I'll
vices.
stop. A new thing would start and I would be so close to winning a ton more rolls and being able to play longer. Bro got suckered. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Justifying Monopoly Go. One of the biggest struggles I face with Monopoly Go is my current situation. My 4th child was born just 6 months before. You have 4 kids and you're spending $1,000 on a fucking mobile game. He's a terrible napper and eater. I spend over 8 hours a day sitting on my bed. I'm either feeding him. Wait, I should like put on BGM again. I spend over 8 hours a day sitting on my bed. I'm either feeding him, which requires both hands, one to hold the bottle, the other to hold a toy to distract him from realizing he's drinking a bottle, or holding him while he naps. He will only nap in the crib for 30 minutes, then wakes up and has to
think of
the additional hour. So
I want to drink too.
I write in this blog in my Amazon deals group, but I can't exactly write a book.
Chad, did you know that 3,600 seconds in an hour, it only takes 5 seconds per roll? You can roll 720 times per hour. God, you just so true. I'm gonna get coffee as well. Chat, hold on. I got a crazy idea. It's not continuing the DSP video. Hold on.
Book or a blog
we're gonna
post
take
with
a
one
quick
hand
intermission,
or no
but I'm gonna
hand.
give you.
I've gotten tired of binge watching TV shows or even general conference talks. I read so fast that it's impossible to turn the page while also feeding a baby. I listen to audiobooks. Also, yeah, what Amazon deals group? What? So a game on my app seemed like the perfect on your app? You mean like on your phone? Seemed like the perfect addition to my list of things I could do while taking care of this baby. So I told myself that I needed this game. So
actually, you know what we'll watch since it's super topical and we're talking about wasting money, and I'm not gonna finish the whole thing because I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Here, you can watch a little bit of the video from last night. This is the worst money laundering scheme I've ever. Oh, oh god, that's 2x speed. Stop. No, we can leave it in. Okay, we can. Okay, there. And then we need playback speed to be normal. Okay. And I'm going to go get a drink We aren't repoing today, but we'll repo. But I don't have full. But we will repo. But I don't have a full. We aren't repo. Wait, what? Huh? Bees, we aren't repoing today, but we will repo. But I don't have a lobby full of people. I don't know what I was supposed to take away from that. What? No repo today, but why not? Why no repo today? Repo soon? Repo tomorrow? I would repo tomorrow. Just go grab your drink. Yeah, repo when? Question mark. Repo this stream? Wow, that's fucked up. I said we don't have a full lobby? Why not? Well, I'm just gonna repo myself. That's not allowed. Repo these nuts. Okay, here. This is the video from yesterday. Brainy cooked. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Money laundering scheme I've ever seen. Real.
You get a sub, and you get a sub.
The last thing that we need is for me to end up on 4chan again, okay? Chat, what the fuck are we gonna do tonight? Say hello to your kitty? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, on an island adventure. Jesus Christ, you gotta be more specific. Oh, I thought Discord kitten? That's exactly where my brain went. I was like, what? What? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Hello Kitty. Maybe I'll just randomly play some Monster Hunter. Maybe we'll just watch the new YouTube video. Watching Bees videos? Are you stealing Lita's stream content? Okay, but actually really looking forward to Lita watching the video on stream. No, Lita, you are not allowed to leave. It's too late. The stream's already started. You're stuck here.
Winter Kinley gifted a tier 1 sub to gardening tool.
Gardening tool? Did I just get called a hoe?
Hilarious joke. You're funny.
Bayou Child gifted a tier 1 sub. Jessie Messi gifted a tier 1 sub to Bayou Child.
What is the most beautiful sound?
Bayou, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the all of you, what the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do anything today. Like, listen. I get called a fucking gardening tool. I'm retaliating, okay? I go the 69 bits.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a
Rita!
baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean.
Cease, cat.
For me,
Thank y'all for the generosity, even if some of y'all really are hoes. If I hoed, I'd have more money. Maybe we should just start an actual hoe collective. How about that? Fun! What the
sound in the world. Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean.
Thank you.
Winter Kinley gifted a tier 1 sub to Abatha.
Fucking scream, dude. Cease. Yeah, don't actually thank Bayou, please. Bayou is doing this all on fucking mobile. How many fucking times am I gonna have to open the Stream Elements web thing to refresh the cache? In hell. Do not fucking point out my channel hype train record. How we doing? Man, I'm hanging in there. Bayou, what the fuck?
Others say it's the sound of the ocean.
Fucking Brainy, you have 5 minutes to get to your PC now, motherfucker. Lita! Cease! Frick, that's what you fucking get, Oval. Death! Cease! Cease! Thank you. Thank you for the Polylama, thank you for the 100 bits. Fucking Stream Element, shut the fuck up!
Others say it's the sound of the ocean.
Back up? Frog, I can't back up. I'm too locked in right now. I'm too emotional. I don't know what to do.
Jessie Messi gifted a tier 1 sub to Frog _.
Fucking fine, I'll back up. Christ. Deep breaths? I can't deep breaths. I'm sitting in the chair that the community bought for me with a level hype, a level 10 hype train happening right now. I've had like the one of the longest weeks of my life this week. I just...
You got what you deserve, B.
Stop gifting! Lita, I'm about to start retaliatory striking your channel with gift subs, Lita. Suck on these you, Oval. This is the worst money laundering scheme I've ever seen. Real! I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Stream elements. El Polka Dog gifted a tier 1 sub to the armchair.
Snacky, welcome in. I'm having an emotional breakdown right now. I apologize. Chad is both very generous and also a bag of dicks. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. You deserve the support. The emotional whiplash of today. What the f is this? Cease!
You get a sub, and you get a sub. Everyone gets a sub.
Snacky!
Sub to Wiggles 0706.
Snacky, thank you. It's a minute left in the hype train. We're at 4. I f***ing Jesse.
Beautiful sound.
Jesse!
Some say it's a baby's laugh.
Jesse. Tier 1 sub to Jar and JMJ.
Jesse. Hello, Jesse. Jesse, hello. I'm supposed to be the one paying you. Polka Dog! Cease! It slipped, my bad. You know that defense does not work, okay? Stream elements! Cease! Yo!
Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of...
Polka Dog, thank you for the 8. Kung Fu, thank you for the 1 month to Una. Kung Fu, what the f? You can't, you are not allowed to just sneak in here and just... Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Stream elements. Fluffy! Christ by you! I am going to use the sub money to fly out to where you are and wander around until I slap the piss out of you. I know which state you're in, motherfucker. In Minecraft, of course, that was a joke. Twitch, I would never do that. And steal his goddamn phone. I like that legitimately.
What
God,
is the most beautiful
I
sound
know.
in the world? Some say it's a baby's
Fluffy!
laugh.
Tersha! Cease! I literally cannot have stream elements. Shut the fuck up fast enough. And Jesse, you gave out 5 more. What the Polka Dog? What the 5,000 bits? Cease! Why are you gifting a sub specifically to Tina? Lena, what the shit? Crunchy Pickles, welcome to the pollination. I'm having a f***ing moment.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh.
What? The Kung Fu! Don't gift a f***ing sub to Rolex! I'm not gonna buy a goddamn Rolex! Death, don't gift a sub to Jabby! Chat, we're not funding me a f***ing Rolex. I don't care how many subs you give me. I'm not buying a goddamn Rolex. Well, at least we know that motherfucker's not showing up. Lita! You're making me hit my table so much that things are falling over! Do not gift a f***ing sub to Wubby, you son of a... Snacky, you don't get to... Stop gifting a sub to people that I know!
What is the most beautiful sound in
the Lily?
Say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. Someone subscribing to my...
Pippa. The last thing that we need is for Pippa to show up in my goddamn chat and for me to end up on 4chan again, okay? Bro, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Don't give me a sub to goddamn Taco Bell. Now I'm hungry, you ass. Man, I don't... Titty B, dude! Y'all f***ing know that Titty B exists now, so Titty B's gonna keep getting subs. I'm not getting a f***ing Rolex! I think we're done. There's 50 seconds left on the level 15, which is f***ing insane hype train. We're at like 50% of it, so... Fluffy! Don't give me a sub to McDonald's, sheep, you fuck! Now I want McNuggets. I am so happy that I just used that opportunity to get a snack, because I would have been very disgruntled about hearing McNuggets and being hungry. Anyways, chat, go watch this video, please. It's the video from yesterday, and well, it's from a while back now, but yeah. We have YouTube videos. We have YouTube videos every week, and they're really good. I think they're really good. That was such a fun stream. It was. I don't know. I have fun with all the streams. I really do. I know that's like the stereotypical answer, but like, trust me, I wouldn't still be doing this shit 4 years later if I didn't. For us, at least, it's stressful, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Stuff like that, like it is genuinely stressful. But God,
the fluffy. Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Fluffy Buttocks gifted a tier 1 sub to Yeetus_deletus 7,437.
Oh, fucking Yeetus.
Fluffy Buttocks gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily.
Oh, you got Ivy. Nice. Ivy, make sure that you thank Fluffy.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream. What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
By Child gifted a tier 1 sub to Julian.
Bro, fucking, you got My Huge Milkers and Major Spelling Mistinko.
1 sub to Ellie Cartoons.
Y'all, okay, listen.
By Child gifted a tier 1 sub to My Huge Milkers.
Mistinko's all, you're so fucked up for that.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world?
You're so fucked up for that. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay. What I was gonna say. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Welcome in.
Major Spelling Mistinko is now following.
What the fuck is happening? When I get spotted like that, well, what the fuck? Okay, what I was gonna say is that stream was actually very stressful, and like shit like that doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real, and it doesn't feel like deserved. And I don't want to just like yap about it too much, but like it's funny because I'm very thankful, and it's like it's a great time, but like you can't help but like, especially after the fact, look at that and look at like the sheer numbers of it, and you're just like,
what is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Thor 140 gifted a tier 1 sub to Steezels. Thor 140 gifted a tier 1 sub to Benedict.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a
Fluffy. That's more for Fluffy. Jesus Christ!
Ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone
Fluffy.
To my stream.
Cease. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at Major Spelling Mistinko's. Oh, that's incredible.
Fluffy Buttocks gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore bong.
I'm fucking bro, this shit's so real. Fluffy's marriage ruined. Yeah, you're gonna ruin your marriage because of my stream, dude.
Fluffy Buttocks gifted
Said
a tier 1 sub to Gwenium.
There's like 3 different variations. God fuck Bro, but this has never been a fucking problem. Chirps, thank you for thanking Fluffy, and thank you for popping into chat to do that, and thank you for the fucking follow. Thank God I ain't married. Been there, done that. Yeah, enjoy the B modes. Tinko on your alt, enjoy the B modes. God, fuck Christ, dude. It's a weird emotion as a streamer, and like I've never like the reason. Oh my God.
Tier 1 sub to politely wicked.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world?
She doesn't love me anyways? Bro, you better be fucking around.
But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream. What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's...
God, sees stream ruining a marriage. Can you even imagine? Well, I wasn't. I guess I did stream occasionally whenever I was married, but I never streamed consistently while I was married. I don't think it contributed to it much. Yeah, I ain't got no wife. I thought not to be a wife. Could be just partner in general. Fire, I'm single lurk. You forgot to get the fucking coffee. Jesus. It'd be funny if everyone did the same amount of subs as the video. No. Don't put a fucking target on this. They're being ridiculous enough. We don't need to do that. Streaming can ruin a marriage. I'll let Zolka know and then I'll stream more. How does Zolka put up with you? Zolka, can we have like a fucking a response to this? I need to understand how she's managed to deal with Nerdy for my shoddy got jealous. All the attention I gave to this bees guy, had to divorce her. Yeah, fuck her anyways. You're a real one for that, Whale. Forget I was talking shit earlier. 5 years? God, that shit's crazy. Franny, don't lie. My partner knows about the Bilkers. Need to be back on the Bee-Huzz grind. Shut the fuck up. 5 years, I think. Yo, see, hi. Welcome back. Oh, God. Can you imagine this being played in a courtroom? I'd fucking die. I would not go. I'd go to my lawyer and be like, look, I can't be there that day. I don't give a fuck how bad it makes me look. I'm not going to be there. I will get my ass arrested or something. I don't know. In order to avoid seeing this played in a courtroom. Anything about this community, I'll just watch with me. Oh, that's so cool.
I never thought I'd be writing this. I still feel so much shame and embarrassment.
My fucking dude.
But I also know I can be the only one who has gone through something similar. OMB's almost ruined my marriage, and I almost allowed it to happen.
Fucking delivery from the whale text-to-speech, dude. It's too much. It's too much. What the fuck? Level 8 hype train? What the... that is cool. Congratulations, Ivy.
I'm writing this TTS only 8 days after following him. And I've spent $1148.54.
How did you find my credit card bills? That's fuck you. Streamers that I want to give subs to, it's between me and my crippling debt. It's a joke, chat. I'm not in debt. It's okay. God. Okay. Y'all cut your shit out. What I was trying to say is it's a weird thing. All right. And so like it's always like half fucking around and half me actually being anxious as fuck and freaking out.
Just looking at that number makes me want to vomit. I actually had to stop writing this post at this point and go eat a can of SpaghettiOs.
I have a can of SpaghettiOs within arm's reach of me right now. Dead, more like dead. Yeah. We can be dead inside together, Fluffy. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And another thing, now that the hype train is over and you can't actually make it worse. Why do you have a can of SpaghettiOs within arm's reach? There's a lot of people that weren't here for the before times, the awfulness that was the SpaghettiOs times. But for my first year streaming and my like a birthday like stream, I decided to do a 24-hour celebratory spagathon. There was a running joke. SpaghettiOs in general, just a running joke on the channel at the time, like more so than they are now. And my dumbass thought that I could eat a can of SpaghettiOs for every 5 gifted subs, which quickly spiraled out of control and led to me eating like way too many SpaghettiOs way too quickly and being trapped on stream for another 12 hours. And it was insane and terrible and beautiful all at the same time. I read a kudo board and I messy cried in my friend's garage. I could only smell and taste SpaghettiOs for like a fucking week after that, and I still cannot eat them to this day. But we made it the 24 hours. It was a goddamn disaster. And I have one of the leftover cans. I have like a little space next to me with like some random stream stuff. And one of the SpaghettiO cans just kind of lives there. When I see Whale say Brainy Discord DM right now, the other good luck, it's a reminder of your hubris. Yeah, exactly, Polka Dog.
After the first day, the bank froze my credit card, thinking all the unusual purchases were fraud. My husband, Anger, asked me about it that night, and I froze. I was so embarrassed about how much I had spent, so I downplayed it.
Anger!
I decided to support a small content creator. It's no big deal.
Help!
500 torser 89 och har så en sted I dorste dörchen noir. Att skykta chasa heisin dai. Och bara sen. Där sägs det du känn. Torret har trade.
Text to speech, are you okay? Oh, okay, hold up. Serious topic. First. It's never been a fucking problem here, except for like the past couple months that like we've had like the gift sub sound alerts playing so much, and like people have been like split between we should change that or we should add more or they should only play one. But like people have been so fucking generous lately that like what the fuck do I do? So I really do need to kind of look into some kind of solution for that. Add some more different alerts or something, or what the fuck is this? There's literally a solution to that. I looked for it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I somebody send me a fucking, you linked it to me. You want to link it to me again? And I was going to say something else, and then we got hit with the text to speech. Other, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, and I didn't think that I don't think I remembered to say hello, but hi, brain. Yeah, a specific alert for each amount. Maybe. See, you would see it if people didn't ERP in the group chat. Yeah, but then if people didn't ERP in the group chat, then would it really be the Leash the Bee chat? Do you really want it to change? Okay, so we need to talk about Tangia real quick. Why is ERP on pooping? Listen, I don't feel like that's the right rabbit hole for us to dive down right now. I don't know if I want to jump down the Moon ERP rabbit hole. Get that shit out of here. That's not even me. Oh my fucking God. Why do you have this ready to go? I'm just going to act like everything's fine. Hold on. I'm looking up the Tangia situation. Apparently, I heard that Tangia was like, if you have a text-to-speech, we're going to use it to train other text-to-speeches, which doesn't really surprise me, but it got sent to me, and I don't blame the person at all for feeling like that. That's totally understandable that they wanted to delete their text-to-speech model. But I want to get updated on this. Not that this is necessarily the right time to do it. However, I mean, it's not really surprising. Like, you made a AI text-to-speech model. They're in the business of providing text-to-speech models for if it means you remember to do it, then yeah. Should we just have a stream where I do stream stuff? Bet people would love that. What latest? I would love that, actually. I don't know how well that would do, honestly. What the fuck? Tangia TTS. I'll have to ask them where they heard that. It's me. I'm stealing it and recording Bees videos with it. Oh no. I've actually been fully replaced now. The only Bees content, no. I'm flabbergasted you had multiple pictures set up on the board ready to go. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about using Canva is I don't know if Brainy actually still had those on the Canva, but it's so easy to add things to the Canva. Like for anybody that hasn't seen this immersion break yet, hold on. Well, I'll let this load first. Oh, yeah, I guess they do live on the Canva. But yeah, here's your immersion break. And it's kind of cool what Brainy has. Brainy has the ability to drop like anything onto the stream, which obviously is it's amazing, but you really have to trust that Brainy is not going to abuse said power. And that's the reason why it's been kept to like a such a small number of people. And not that I don't trust like a lot of my mods, like there are plenty that don't have access to this that I'd be fine giving them access to this, but like, Brainy abuses it perfectly. Yep. Oakham. Yeah. But it's really cool. Yeah, it's very powerful and you can't see the stuff off the screen, but like you really can just drag an image onto the space here. And because I have it cropped down to like such a small area, Brainy is able to load things in off the screen and then bring them in to be seen on the screen. So it has a limit. Yeah, the videos aren't, it's kind of questionable. Still nice every time I see this. I had wanted a way to do this for a long time, and I was actually contemplating like paying someone to build out a solution. I think there is like a full-fledged solution now that some people are using, but the thing that I like about Canva is that it's just like, it's so flexible. Like this is not what this is intended to be used for, but it's so flexible that it works well enough. Like sometimes I wish that it was a little bit more fluid. It wasn't like so. Yeah, the frame rate kind of is not the best, but and yeah, well, I'm really looking forward to you having that laptop. Actually, well, we should have a little chat. We should have a little chat. We should have a little chat. So, but I like whenever we cook up goofy stuff. When we cook up goofy stuff and it works well and people with the community run from it, mods included, that's like my favorite part of streaming. So relax. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it too. Like one thing that I really want to, I think that the stream really like is at its best whenever we're all working off of each other during it. So, okay. So we're not repoing? We're not repoing? Chad, if you want to finish the Pippa video, there's so much of this left. If you want to finish this, oh God, that's not it. Well, we're at 7-Eleven on this.
He shows or
I paused the Pippa video in a wild sentence. Okay, let's see what happens.
or even general conference talks, I read so fast that it's impossible to turn the page while also feeding a baby. Listen to audiobooks. Also, yeah, what? Amazon deals group? What? So a game on my app seemed like the perfect... What? On your app? Do you mean like on your phone? Seemed like the perfect addition to my list of things I could do while taking care of this baby. So I told myself that I needed this game so I wouldn't feel resentful towards my child about having to spend so much time dedicated to just him.
I know that like everybody, okay, but okay, hold on. It's don't have children, please. What the fuck? Who? This person? They've had 4. They've had, not you. I'm talking about, I've got excellent news for you, Jesse. This is their 4th child. So, yeah, they should not have had any. Okay, but here is what I'm going to give you. Instead of giving you the funny haha take, the take that I think would be the most engaging, I'm going to give you like listen, can get fucking crazy when you have a kid. That's a lot of hormones and stuff that can, okay, listen. And Jesse, have sex. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Well, hold on. I strung 2 things together there that I wasn't trying to string together. Brainy added the emote have sex. I was going to say, Jesse, feel free to step in and tell me to shut the fuck up. But all I'm saying is it could get fucking crazy when you have a kid and then suddenly I don't feel like there's any me recovering this situation. I was just trying to make a point about the fact that don't be too quick to judge somebody when they're not able to regulate their emotions after something like having a kid. However, if you're on your 4th and you waste it, I don't know. I'm not Jesse, I'm not telling this specifically to you. I'm just speaking to chat because there were a whole lot of people that were like, whoa, that's fucking crazy. But if this is your 4th kid and you are the type of person that eat an entire fucking tub of ice cream and tell yourself that all that you can do is spend the entire day in bed playing Monopoly Go and spending $1,500 a month on it, there's a lot more to unpack there. And you're all I'm seeing in this text is you blaming everybody and everything but yourself. So I need to hide the fucking people adding emotes things because it's so easy for me to be like, huh? And immediately look at said emote that got added.
What? What the fuck? Bro, what is this deal? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Postpartum depression? I don't know if postpartum manifests like this, does it? Is this like postpartum depression can make you like not connect with your kid after it's born, or even like hate your kid after it's born just because of like hormones going wacky, right?
It absolutely can, yeah.
But I feel like if it didn't initially manifest, I also don't really pay myself for my income from
The sex thing let's back this up. I was not trying to say anything about sex. I literally was in the middle of a sentence and Brainy added an emote that was have sex. Okay. And I was in the middle of said sentence and I laughed and said have sex. Because in line in my chat, it just says add an emote, have sex. So I was not trying to make a point about that.
my books or this blog. Extra money goes towards saving for the kids' future education or purchasing a new car or replacing a dishwasher. My husband, on the other hand, has a project car that he loves. Each time, bro, these people are so stereotypical. Each time we get bonus money like a tax return.
Don't fucking sure me.
Into a fund for it that
Don't fucking sure me with that fucking Geary emote. Oh god, I think I hit a time in the video and it skipped forward. Hold on.
Buy another hit. Shut it down too in my app again. Hate your kid after it's born. Just because of like hormones going wacky, right?
Hi, Valkyrie. Hi.
I feel like if it didn't initially manifest.
Please stop fucking with the remote. I grabbed my mouse and I shook it. It's not my fault.
Blog. Extra money goes towards saving for the kids' future education or purchasing a new car or replacing a dishwasher.
Or spending fucking $1,600 on Monopoly Go, apparently. Also, if they spent $1,600 on Monopoly Go, I guarantee you they're not wasting money other places.
My husband, on the other hand,
guarantee you that they're not wasting money. It's, you know what I mean, Chad.
and has a project car that he loves.
God, this C4 is disgusting.
Bro, these people are so stereotypical. Each time we get bonus money like a tax return. We put a certain percentage into a fund for it that he can draw from. He doesn't have a check with me about how he spends it. Oh, he doesn't have to check with me about how he spends it like we do for other budget
That's an energy drink.
This was just my version of that, right? Bro. 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 Oh no. At least a car is more meaningful than gambling on Monopoly. Yeah. Bro, you can drive the car. Oh my.
Maze, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm not sure who gifted you the sub, but enjoy the B-motes. Thank you for stopping by, and hi. We live in hell. What the fuck even is happening today? It's crazy in here. Watch at your own risk, Lamau. We're fine. Escape while you can. Chat, don't scare away new people, please. You can stay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're sticking to the schedule. We're not on a 4-hour tangent. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're not. Dicks! Sometimes we're dicks.
Well, we are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
What the fuck was that? Bro. Get cheesed, idiot. Okay, I'm gonna start the video now since I feel incredibly.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not
Thank you. Please, please put me out of my misery. Just,
and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
God. Oh my god. Lying to myself and my husband about Monopoly Go. What? Dude? She
We are
lied
locked in.
to
Thinking
her
we're over
husband
160 glizzies and doing glizzy overtime.
Oh no, this bitch is crazy. After the first day, the bank froze my credit card. Thinking all the unusual purchases were fraud. I think this is illegal, but I hope she like reported this is fraud to her credit card.
What the fuck do you think this is illegal? Yes, that's illegal.
I hope she fucking
chat,
called
dude.
them up and
I'm
looked at
sorry,
this
I had to
unauthorized
undead for
purchase.
this, but like, chat, do not take that advice, and that is not this. I want Twitch. You did not hear shit. Don't do that. Hi, AKD. Oh god. What are you judging me for? I've known people that have. Listen, I knew people that credit card fraud is crazy. Don't do that shit. Do not. I'm judging her. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like I knew somebody who is now a fucking doctor that furnished their entire fucking apartment by ripping off Target and Walmart, and credit card frauds are common here, so I just say I don't have one. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I do not understand how they got away with it, or how companies like eat that kind of cost, because they would just open up a line of credit and go buy a bunch of shit and be like, wasn't me. And I don't know if it was like their information that they were using, or if they were buying somebody else's information or whatever. But I know that they did it with their own information at least a couple times while I knew them. And I was just like, what? It's just so hard to prove it, and it costs so much to do that. Yeah, so the stores just like write it off, and they're like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just eat this $1,200 of whatever. It's cheaper to just eat the cost of it and be done with it. It's so fucked, man. It's so fucked. I had a friend who worked at wherever they were supposed to flag them. It's just crazy.
Oh my god. She should have said it was fraud. She should have said it was fraud. My husband asked me about it that night, and I froze.
For sure.
I was so embarrassed about how much I had spent, so I downplayed it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I decided to make a purchase on that app. It's no big deal. And I went to bed. The next morning, I told him it was more like just a couple of purchases.
Just a couple.
I apologized and said I was embarrassed, and he was very kind and forgiving about it. I decided to uninstall the app. Okay, great. Perfect. And then you stopped here, right? After you had the moment of clarity and your husband forgave you, surely you didn't reinstall the app, right? Surely you didn't. 3 hours later, as I sat trying to feed the baby, bored out of my mind, I installed the app again.
Read. I don't know. Fucking pick up a podcast. Watch a Twitch stream. Fucking anything. Anything. Sub to me. No, stop. Well, don't stop. Like, if you don't have a sub and you feel so inclined, thank you. However, cease.
Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Chat, this is the empathy line. This is where all sympathy that I have for this woman ends. This is where it fucking ends. It's like,
I
okay,
swear to God,
you slipped
Vayu.
up. You made some purchases on an app. All right. You stood firm with Candy Crush, like you knew that this was something that you shouldn't do, but at least like when you did
Oh
slip
shit, you
into
got C.
into the evil grasps of gambling, you realized, and then you confessed to your husband, and you didn't try and hide it from him, and you recognized that you were embarrassed, and you uninstalled the app. You know what? Like, you're just human. Everybody's human, you know? This isn't
Boys,
like
thank you
a
for
horrible
saying
fuck up.
thank you.
Alex Blackfoot, thank you.
Just
Let's
say the
go
word. What the fuck? What is? What does that mean?
But once you
Oh, to ban
uninstalled
him?
the app and reinstalled it,
If he's not on mobile, listen.
3 hours? 3 fucking hours later, bro? Oh my god. Back, thank you. Addiction roller coaster moment.
Not just ban him. Well, what, timeout for a little bit. That wouldn't stop him. That wouldn't stop him. Then he'd just blow up my phone. See, this is part of the reason why it's terrifying that so many of my IRL friends know that I stream. It's like, what? He's not gonna. A motherfucker might call my parents. I feel like I was called out. What do you mean, mobile? AKD, I swear to God.
Workshop. Hey girl, want to hear a nice haiku? Silence. No. Oh, well, it goes like this. You tell me about the birds. I know about bees. Hands-on practice, you and me. Hey, where are you going?
Fluffy, fuck off. Your sub is not mobile for now, believe me. AKD, please.
Oh god. Oh god. 3 hours later, as I sat trying to feed the baby, bored out of my mind, I installed the app again, and I realized I could write a blog post about the game, and I couldn't write off any purchases, right? Oh god, this is how I sound. This is how I sound. If
At least she's aware. At least she's aware, okay? Or, oh my god, she did use the business card. Wait, is all of this just a part of writing it off? Oh no, we've been used. We've been used.
you see, if I spend $200 on Mabinogi Gacha, then I mean, it's a tax write-off, and my community will be really happy because they're getting free in-game items, and maybe eventually, like, I'll get a sponsorship from Mabinogi, and then, you know, spending $200.
She's never getting a sponsor from Mabinogi. I do, however, like, I've been tempted to try Mabinogi. How do I prove I'm not on mobile? No, I believe you. I do.
$100 on a gacha won't be like that big of a deal because like I'll have gotten like so much other stuff from it as a reward for my efforts or whatever the fuck. It's delusional. It's delusional, chat. Oh, and Dante, thank you. There are no humans, only Zool. Eventually, yeah, and then the Soul Streamer program died. And then the Soul Streamer program died. But please. There's so many free mobile games that are actually fun. What is wrong with this woman?
Mostly joking, mostly.
So I used my business card for the purchases. Oh my god. But then I realized the bank could shut it down too, and my husband would get the notification. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you realized this? What do you fucking mean you realized this? She's trying to fucking hide it. She's... Oh my god, chat. Someone said I bought gift cards on Amazon for Google Play! And a... What? Chat. Chat, that's evil.
This one is peak trolling. I don't know. I hesitate to like... I don't want to fall into that like nothing ever happens camp. Sorry, I'm leaning over on my desk because I simply like cannot with all of this shit right now. I don't want to just be like, oh, nothing ever happens. This is bullshit. Like, this is not real. That's just manufactured, whatever. There are people that like do dumb shit like this and then post about it online seeking like validation or, that's just what kind of one of the dangers of it's akin to like when you want to do something and you go around telling everyone that you want to do that thing. Oh, we'll just use like weight loss for an example. So like you're working on it, whatever, you've started this journey and then you start telling people about it and like you get that rush from telling people about it and like the little bit of progress that you've gotten, and then you drop it. You lose focus and like that was that. Like apparently a lot of that has to do with the fact that you get that gratification, that approval, that attention, that thing that you were looking for through just telling people. And I think that a lot of people do dumb shit like this, put it on the internet in these communities full of people that are also seeking that kind of validation. And you end up with this big messy pile of whatever the fuck this is. Now, there's also clearly manufactured, hey, I want like on Reddit, I think it's really common for people to go to ChatGPT and they're like, hey, write me a story about blah, 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 blah. You know, we're trying to get this emotion. It's like whatever they think is going to be like the most engaging thing possible they can put on Reddit in like, am I an asshole or relationship advice or something like that. And it's literally just designed to get attention, farm activity, engagement for that account, and then like use the account for other things. But I don't think that that's what we're seeing here. It's just, and maybe this is somebody grasping at an attempt of being able to write off some of this stuff. Like I believe that, but again, I think I wouldn't be surprised if most of this happened. Actually, a dog whistle for desperate enough. Gamba, don't want to hide it and I get caught. Oof.
That's evil shit. That's fucking evil shit. Oh my god. Yeah, do not redeem. That's fucking evil. That's tripling down. That's fucking tripling down. Oh my god. Drug addict behavior. Yeah. She was like, uh-oh. If I spend money on this mobile game that I told my husband I wasn't going to spend money on anymore, and that I admit I was embarrassed to confess that I spent money on, he's going to get a notification. So I need to buy... I need to act like I'm a fucking, like, porn addict or whatever, and I need to fucking go buy a proxy service to get my fucking content, baby. You're insane, woman. You're insane! How do you get to this point? I need to buy gift cards to hide my transaction history from my husband I have 4 kids with. How do you get to that fucking point? You know, like if you're on drugs or whatever, right? There's like that level of separation where it's like you're not in the house, you know, you're like out and about. Presumably, I don't know how people get addicted to drugs, but I assume you go.
Pippa, okay, but we're just gonna let her finish that thought because but wait. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody could bring over something and you get addicted. Okay, I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
Out and you buy drugs from somebody, and it can kind of be like, oh well, I'm already here. Like I'll buy another hit or whatever, or like it actually like fucks with your brain chemistry, and gambling does too. But like to this extent, as I sat and pressed roll after roll, it was like a heart and brain comic from the Awkward Yeti. I don't know what that is. My brain was screaming at me to stop, but my fingers kept pushing.
I don't know what that is either.
Tongue, no, it's too late, and we. This is so cringe. Tongue, no, it's too late, and we've had enough calories today. Bad tongue. Oh, because the tongue is eating the ice cream. Stay. Drop it. Oh man, because he's eating potato chips now. No impulse control, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why Monopoly Go was bad for me? Maybe because it resulted in you lying to your husband. I'm gonna say stealing money.
You opened some cards and got an angry. Well, I love how Moon wanders back in here while we're talking about addiction and is like, I opened more cards, guys. There wasn't an Umbreon. I'm going to open some more.
You know, it sounds like you guys have entirely shared accounts and everything. But if you're like trying to mask your purchases and stuff, isn't that stealing? You know, like you're.
What the
you're
fuck is
being
this, Brainy? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Funny haha. Oh, Christ. Okay, hold on. What? Hold on. Oh, God. Instead of giving you the funny haha take, the take that I think would be the most engaging, I'm gonna give you like the listen. It can get fucking crazy when you have a kid. That's a lot of hormones and stuff that can. Okay, listen. And Jesse, have sex. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. I strung two things together there that I wasn't trying to string together. Brainy added the emote have sex. I was gonna say, Jesse, feel free to step in and tell me to shut the fuck up. But all I'm saying is have sex. Instead of giving you the funny haha take, the take that I think would be the most engaging, I'm gonna give you like the listen. It can get fucking crazy when you have a kid. That's a lot of hormones and stuff that can. Okay, listen. And Jesse, have sex. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. I strung two things together there that I wasn't trying to string together. Brainy added the emote have sex. Oh, no. I was gonna say, Jesse, feel free to step in and tell me to shut the fuck up. But all I'm saying is have sex. Thank you for the head pats. I need those. I need those. No, dude, my soundboard's, bro, no. My soundboard's so fucked already. I've said this before, but I'm sorry, the tracking's fucked because I'm like actively face palming and contemplating my life choices in this moment. But like, I've brought this up before, but like sometimes I show up to the LAN parties. And people are like, bro, your soundboard's so fucking crazy. I use it all the fucking time. I have it set to make one of your sounds whenever I join a channel. And this is not like a Discord DM telling me this. I'm standing in one of my good friend's living rooms. And this person telling me this is standing there with their partner. And they're looking at me. They're looking at me like, what the fuck is this? And all I can ever do in those moments is I'm just like, we do good work here. Welcome to the internet where everything will last forever. Don't remind me of that. Bees, do you want to throw your husband under the bus? Is this before or after I eat the tub of ice cream? Sure. Well, why are we throwing Red under the bus? I was gonna say which one, but I knew which one. Is this the necrophilia clip?
Thank you.
Oh no, no, it's not. Hold on.
Tradition in our household is like every time you order the Christmas food, it's like, let's not order as much as last year because last year we nearly made ourselves come. I'm sorry, I'm gonna end stream. Sorry, I read the pinned message as I said that. I just. Oh no! I read the pinned message. I was like, why does the top of my screen say "come" as I got to the end?
Oh, Red, thank you. Red understands me.
Thank you. Yeah, an annual tradition in our household is like every time you order the Christmas food, it's like, let's not order as much as last year because last year we nearly made ourselves come.
We are locked in.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna end stream. Sorry, I read the
60 glizzies.
Oh, is this the necrophilia one? Hold on. I guess. Oh God.
Come in here and be like, hey, Red, have you tried eating corpses or something? Really gonna come in here and be like, hey, Red, have you tried necrophilia? Red, try the necrophilia, Red. Press the necrophilia button. Oh, hey, necrophilia works. Cannibalism. Fuck! Try eating corpses or something? Really gonna come in here and be like, hey, Red.
Thank you for I appreciate y'all letting me enjoy someone else suffering. What the fuck? Red, hi. Red, you're so fucking welcome. No, Red, did you catch my fuck up? Yeah, oh no, trust me, like Red. Here. Are you actually able to watch and understand right now? Because this one's pretty fucking bad. Here. Instead of giving you the funny haha take, the take that I think would be the most engaging, I'm gonna give you like listen, it can get fucking crazy when you have a kid. It's a lot of hormones and stuff that can, okay, listen. And Jesse, have sex. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. I strung two things together there that I wasn't trying to string together. Brainy added the emote have sex. I was gonna say, Jesse, feel free to step in and tell me to shut the fuck up. But all I'm saying is have sex instead of Scratchy Chaos. Yippee! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Two of us reading the worst word out loud accidentally. Yeah. Yeah, we sure did, didn't we? Man. Sounds delicious right now, Bayou, not gonna lie.
Deceptive about it. I feel like that's stealing. I don't think I've ever experienced anything like this before. Even with my Crohn's disease and having been on heavy pain meds, there was never a craving for them. Closest I've come is being on prednisone and feeling the need to stuff my face and keep eating even though I was extremely full.
Oh wait, hold up. This is the Engie bear that Moon got. Whoa. Moon, can I show this? It has I just want to make sure. I think it's cropped down enough to where it's fine, but whoa, that's a pretty card. That's a pretty card. I want to show Angry Bear now. I gotta get the okay from Moon. I don't know if Moon's still lurking. So
It was an addiction. Soon I was playing it non-stop. Talking to the kids during dinner. One hand was pressing roll. This is me with Azure Lane. Also, thank you. Keep in
God,
mind,
that's
buying
so
gift cards and
fucking
hiding
true.
her purchases started.
That's part of the
day
reason
2
why I
of
just can't
Monopoly
with
Go.
Azure
Yeah,
Lane,
day
because
2.
it's
We
just
have-
like the gameplay is
we
so
only have
shit.
6 more days of this. How could it get worse? Bernard Citron, thank you. My country's former prime minister is a Pokemon Go addict. She played it while in parliamentary sessions on her work phone. A clear
Thanks,
security
Bernie.
risk. Oh, that's the range. That is the range. Yeah, this bitch is speed running addiction. I am so glad we looked up this article. This is crazy. I didn't think it would get this crazy. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a silly little article where somebody's like, yeah, I was just playing Monopoly Go too much because it was such a good game, and my partner was like, no, you need to stop. And I was like, ah, but I love it so much. And we got into an argument. Eventually,
I need to figure out which service has me responding and freaking out. Obviously, the Stream Elements one works, but I have something else running that's... Huh.
give up playing. You know, like, I thought it would read like an r/am I the asshole post, but instead, this is just fucking insane! This is so beyond insane! Laying in bed at night, my husband comes over to cuddle, knowing I've asked him to do that since touch is one of my love languages, ? What? I was wanting him back on his side.
What the fuck? Why would you want that? Wow, never mind. Okay, now that makes sense.
So I could pull out my phone and play without him seeing! Oh my god. Waking up at 2 a.m. to take our 3-year-old to the bathroom? Instead of going back to sleep, I was playing the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine being kept by Monopoly! Oh my god. Oh my
Married
god.
to the grind.
This is a weird NTR. This is a really weird NTR. This is like something like a mobile game company would make as an advertisement. This would be like a Japanese fucking television ad for a mobile game. Oh my god. I was cranky with my kids, sleep deprived, and pulling away from my husband.
All for that go
wait,
button.
there's so many typos in this. Are you still tweaking out over Monopoly Go, brother? Rigby, thank you. I've gotten brain rot a few times. This is beyond my peak brain rot. Pippa, if you ever get this bad, what should we do? Just put me down, chat. It's over for me. Chat, if I
real
ever
shit.
become like this, put me down.
Real shit.
There's a song from an old, especially for you,
I said the same exact thing whenever we watched the DSP video last time.
by Michael Webb called Everything to Win. It's about selling your birthright for a mess of pottage, and it fits this scenario perfectly. Alright, what is this? Let this be the backdrop for the rest of this. I almost threw away my marriage and my integrity. For what? A stupid game that had no real reward, no real blessing. A hollow thrill of victory about something that doesn't even exist in reality. In Matthew 16:26, Christ says, Or what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? I was lying to my husband. I was hiding things. I was angry at my kids for being
Keep the
interrupted.
Lord's book out of your mouth.
I was missing out on their fun things. I wasn't doing the things that brought me joy, like writing, reading, or blogging. And I wanted everyone to leave me alone. Even my husband. So, just so I could keep pressing roll. This is so fucking stupid, chat. Fucking Monopoly Go. Fuck off. Fuck off. We gotta pass legislation. Boomers can't play Monopoly Go. Boomers can't play mobile games. We
don't know how old they are.
They can't detect scams. They can't detect gambling. We gotta protect them.
They can't detect gambling.
From Monopoly Go.
I know it's a joke, but I don't think it's boomers with the whole gambling thing. I think it's a lot of people that are really young that are stuck in like the sports gamba loop. Genuinely, oof. It is definitely both. It is definitely. Yeah, I guess I should have worded that differently. It's not just boomers.
I was addicted. In just 8 days of downloading an app, I had become addicted to it. What do you mean within 8 days? What do you mean in just 8 days, bitch?
You're
That
addicted
wasn't
immediately.
8 days.
It's like 30
You
seconds.
rated like 6 hours.
Addiction, not pure
More ridiculous. If there was
dedication.
an Olympics for burning money in more depressing ways, these people would get gold and then sell the gold for more depressing purchases. It wasn't until the last day when I realized I had bought $500 Google Play gift cards in 24 hours that I finally accepted it. Oh my fucking God, what do you mean? What do you mean you bought $500 Google Play gift cards
Thanks,
in
Jesse.
the span of 24 fucking hours? How is that even possible? I needed help. I went to my husband, who handled it with way more grace and forgiveness than I imagined. I already knew he was pretty perfect, but this experience just reinforced that notion. Instead of getting angry, he expressed surprise and sympathy. I've gotten caught up in games like that before, he said.
Yeah, GT
Maybe
man,
not
I'm sure.
quite so much with the money, but definitely with the time. This woman is insanely lucky. This woman is insanely lucky. That man must be a saint. Either he is a saint or they are extremely well off. I can't tell if this bitch is really, really stupid, and that's why she has to fucking use swag bucks to get $50 gift cards.
No, because it's and she's probably about to say this shit, but like if you're really well off, like sometimes those people have like the time to care about dumb shit like this, or they're trying to save that money, and like they're not wasteful with their money, so they can get a deal on something. Like I assume that they're really well off, especially if they have the time and money to have 4 kids. And yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Here's the graph. Here's the graph. Holy. If only millennials would just get their shit together. Am I right? Am I right?
For Christmas presents, but was willing to spend $1,000 on a mobile game? Or if she's extremely intelligent and this was all like for the content, and $1,000 is like nothing for her. $1,000 is like chump change because they're making
it's a mixture.
Fucking $50,000 a fucking month or some shit.
Once you get enough money, it really does truly make
The
money
Swagbucks
for you.
thing is like just something that's thrown in as a referral link. She writes novels, right? Yeah. Probably one of those coupon types who spends $10 to save $3. She lost her right to purchase anything without his approval? What? $50K a month for 4 kids. Oh, true, they do have 4 kids. Okay, $100,000 a month. He encouraged, not demanded, but encouraged me to uninstall the app. He accepted my apologies and offered suggestions of where the money should come from, a combination of my budget of fund money as well as the amount I had been saving.
You think you got the trackers set up, Tinko?
Okay, so they're not like crazy rich. Unless she's just lying. At my request, he set up a pin on my phone so that I couldn't spend money without it? Bro, you have no self-control. Oh my god.
Whack ass Wi-Fi issues here.
Insane. She just got wrangled. This bitch just got wrangled. Yeah, actual fucking child lock. She honestly needs it. At
Maybe
this point.
we
She does
end
need
after
it.
this video
This
and
bitch has
have the
serious
community
issues.
hangout.
Overall, Philip
I don't think I'm
demonstrated the
equipped
amazing
to stream it
forgiveness
yet.
and love that the Savior
I
does.
do want
What
to
does
get
this
that
link
set up, but
read? Push-ups, donuts, and the atonement. Object lesson. Oh my god. We make mistakes and commit sin, then go to him for forgiveness. The
Thank you for the
atonement,
15
queen
bits.
talk. Okay. And our marriage is healed. I still feel so dumb, because you are. The next step is working
Yeah, we're
on
supposed to have a
forgiving
VR chat
myself. This
meetup
also
tonight.
leads to something. Love yourself as you love your neighbor. It also made me realize just how fallible I am. I wish this one linked to
Over the
another
past year,
article where she talked
I
about like
spent
spending
$5,000
$1,000 on
VTubers,
Farmville or some shit. I've been helping a friend of mine.
YouTubers, and games. I still make like several hundred a month on stocks through financial advisors. It'd be like that.
yeah, I mean,
Welcome in, Raiders. This stream.
Tats, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Plum, welcome in. Tats, welcome. Anybody else coming over in the raid, welcome, welcome. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Omega Bees. Beer Bees is fine. Variety BTuber. You catch me streaming most days of the week right here on Twitch. Right now, I don't know. We're here, hanging out. This was somehow we ended up on React content today, and I think maybe I'm about to set up like my VR stuff live. I thought that was part of the video. Nope, that's just one of the raid notifications. That's okay. My stream was me eating boxes with like almost no frames. It happens. It happens. Scuff is just part of the journey. But yeah, thank you for bringing your community over to hang out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, Raiders. Though we did have two cars that decided they were in love and they were kissing. Hell yeah. Okay. But back to the whole I spent $5,000 on VTubers this year thing. Like, you have to have a fucking hobby, right? You have to have a hobby, and like this little creator economy that exists right now. My hobby is making an oval sigh. Yeah, I've noticed. Don't awkward fart me right now. $5,000 into a hobby can either be a whole lot over a year, or it could be literally fucking nothing. Like, there's a part of me that wants to be like, oh my God, $5,000. Even if you had like 10 subs or something that you carried all year long, like, what the fuck? But like, imagine you can spend $5,000 racing a car in a weekend. You can spend like $5,000 on minifigures. Easy. You can spend $5,000 and have a third of a bike, like a bicycle. So it was the entirety of the last year, 12 months. Yeah, for sure. You want an expensive hobby, get into guns? Yeah. Or even get into like fucking something like golf. You're like, oh yeah, I just, I go hit a fucking ball around out in the nature. And it's like, you can spend $5,000 and barely have a Magic the Gathering deck. Yup. Yeah. So like on the immediate reaction to like, oh, I spent X amount on this is like, oh wow, you spent, that's a lot of money to spend. But like, I am happy to see people supporting creators. I'm happy to see people like buying their merch, and I'm happy to see people like diving into the projects that they work on, as long as they're not fucking cryptocurrencies. 5K doesn't get this much. Yeah, that much these days. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Bees equals expense. I have my most expensive watch is a smartwatch that I waited for it to go on sale, and then I traded in the watch that I currently had for more money than I bought it for. Yeah, watches can be absurdly expensive. Golf seems like an okay car. Oh my fucking God. How smart is it? Wrangler, it's not very smart. It's not. It's some say. I mean, it is. It's one of those. You know the watch that Anger had on last night? Buy a Rolex. It's a good investment. I cannot with you guys. Stonks. Buying eggs is an expensive hobby. That's just depressing. Now I want eggs. But yeah, I mean, it's just egg prices are at their lowest in 3 years. I don't know, bro. You know how often listen, I don't want to, let's not steer this in that fucking direction. Franny, what the fuck? What the fuck? And it's all very dependent upon where you are and all that good stuff. So,
and her husband with living within their income. Wait, are you the person who should be like giving advice on this? We meet every Sunday to discuss the week's expenses because she's made some decisions without his input that put them in significant debt. I've never judged my friend, but I also never quite understood how they got to the point they did. It was humbling to see just how easy it was.
Welcome in.
Monopoly Go almost
$40,000
and I'm grateful I stopped it before it did. You are fucking insane. Oh my God. Also, yeah, she stopped it. He stopped it. He fucking put a pin on your fucking phone. Oh my God.
Everybody, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh my God. Chat, what do we do now? What do we do? Do I figure out how to get VR set up? My headset's charged. I don't think the trackers are all charged. Work? Me? Or do y'all just give me a little bit and then we coordinate on the Discord and hop in and hang out on those noises are not necessary. They're super necessary. This literally just more Pippa. We've provided React content for so much of the stream today from Pippa, and we gotta. VR is a scam? What do you mean it's a scam? It's literally in my room right now. Minecraft? I do want to play some more Minecraft. But yeah, so basically, if y'all just gave me a little bit to get stuff set up, thank you for the hydrate. We could still have the hangout. So we could still have the hangout. It's a little bit later than I wanted to get it started, but I don't have VR. You don't have to have VR to come hang out, actually. So you can get VR chat for free on Steam, and you would just join a non-VR mode, and it is perfectly fine to do that. Obviously, you won't have the whole VR experience, but yeah. You can play it on your phone too. Whoa. Also, hi Fofa. It's good to see you. And I'm sorry I didn't answer the DM about the thing, but then I did end up getting the thing in the mail. It's just, I don't know how much you caught of why things have been so insane for me recently, but did you catch any of that? Are you aware of the whole company acquisition thing? Downloading VR chat now? Nope, haven't been online. Okay, so we decided it would be a fucking awesome plan to launch the Minecraft server, and we're super excited about the SMP. And then like a fucking couple of days into that, I find out that the company that I work for is being acquired, and it was just like the most insane month. So good news. It is, but it's like there was a bunch of other stuff that just made it kind of complicated. Tell the next layer. Like it works out really, really well for me because you know, I hope you got a good package. Well, the good thing about it is I actually held stake in the company that was bought out. So yes. And I'm not leaving that job. At least it doesn't seem like it. It seems like I'm going to be there for a bit. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. It's just, it's a complicated thing also because of that. So happy for you, but waiting on the rest of the onion layers. Then like a little bit later after kind of the shock had, like we had our official like rah congratulations. According to B, he has the best package. I never bring up my package here. Thank you very much. It gets brought up here somehow. But okay. We have our like, yay, we're so happy to have you on board and that we acquired you. We are your new people that yay. And then a little bit of time goes by. Everybody's like, wow, okay, this is our new reality. And we walk into work and get an email that's like, hey, that company that just bought you has been acquired by another company. Ha ha. Oh, the corporate world. So a lot of people, yeah, right. It's I will say this. I like the vibe of working for a smaller company. It's all fun and acquisitions until the mass layoffs. And that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing about, and what I was about to say is like, I like working for the smaller company. I like not working in a super corporate environment. I liked working in a place where we all held a percentage and were invested and we were truly working towards a goal, you know? And now it's not the same thing anymore. It's just not. And it's very corporate. And the thing about that is it can change. Well, I mean, you could walk in and you get an email, like the company that just bought you just got bought. So, there's no guarantees on fucking anything. And like, it like stunned a couple of my coworkers and they were just like, oh, I have less trust in this situation. And I had to like, I wanted to grab them and shake them and be like, you just stop using that T word, this whole trust thing. Like, I don't want to be too pessimistic about this, but this is corporate shit now, man. So anyways, life's been nuts. Life's been absolutely nuts. And I've been a little bit detached as well, but I've been trying to keep everything moving forward, especially since we've been doing, God, the streams have been so much fun and so like, it's been good. So I've been trying so hard to stay on top of it, but it's just been a lot. So, my Feb recap of your channel, I watched 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it, brother. Actually, don't. I'm pretty sure you get drug tested. Please don't lose your job. Oh, okay. All right. So, anyways, chat. Can we see Mooney's Engie Bear? Only if Moon said that was okay. Let me DM her. Because I don't think she's listening. Without knowing much about your professional since tech base, software engineer jobs are rough to find right now. Really hard for them to find jobs. Also equally rough to hire them since employers are getting spammed with like 5,000 job applications. Yeah, and I think I'm good for the time being. I'm not sweating it. Honestly, I think if I were to get let go right now, I think I would just probably go back to school in like the least expensive way that I possibly could. So, hope everything goes well for you. It's going really, really well. The anxiousness that you've heard and like the stress that I've been going through, like it's been going really well. I'm good. It's a lot to do, right? Finally finishing the 11th grade. Yeah, man. I've only got a couple tests left, so I figure it's time to just knock that shit out. I hope that you blow up and can turn this into your primary source of income, if that's what you'd like. I mean, there's certainly a reality that, like, yo, Ghost, welcome in. There's certainly a reality where I would enjoy that, but man, content creation is a full-time thing where you make enough money to like live the life that you want to live and retire and all that shit one day is like, it's such a small group of people relatively anyways that actually achieve that. I don't know if that's what you'd want. I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, there's absolutely a scenario where that's exactly what I would want. That'd be a lot of fun. I would love to give that a go. I would love to give that a go. You are 1% of highlights. Oh, wow. Brainy throwing shade because I have so many highlights. Busy time sound like, so be sure to take time for yourself. Thank you. I will make sure that I do that. You're about to be done with college. Congrats, dude. Just be sure to invest more into bonds than S&P. The S&P is so fucking... oh, God. It's... And when I stop and think about like what really being so invested into the S&P 500 really means right now, it really means that you're putting... If the S&P 500 is where the majority of your investments are right now, you are pretty much just investing in 7 companies. Yeah. Yeah. S&P is only, yep. It's, yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're doing that already, I mean, I do have some stuff, but, I should go export 100 more. Yes. Yeah, I have meetings with, or I need to set up more meetings with financial people and tax people and fucking S&P 500 is a stock index based on the top 500 American public companies. Yeah, but the top 7 of those companies have become so inflatedly enormous that it's like, trust, bro. You're so right. The stream we tangent so hard we do.
No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? Protective services. It's time to stop.
I'll stick to the S&P 69. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. I am actually going to, I think, find somebody to raid. I'm going to spend a couple minutes actually getting prepped for the VR chat hangout. And then we're going to do at least a small VR chat hangout. If it's too late from you and you're going to bed, I get it. There will be more. This is just kind of like a trial run test. We're going to hop into VR chat and hang out. I don't want the stress of it being on stream. I'm not prepped and ready for everything that entails. So I only invest in PB&J between 2 bread slices. Sometimes I really wish that was everything could be that simple. So I was able to catch on the stream. Yeah, I'm really glad that you're able to stop by as well. I'm sorry, I started so fucking late today. Actual preparation, aka no, no. If you can't find a target, I got someone for you. Let me look real quick. I have not even looked yet. If you're on for a while, I'll join later. I probably so, but it's probably going to be like half hour, 45 minutes before I even get into it. So yeah, if you wanna be involved, make sure that you're on the Discord. It's okay. I went food shopping this morning, so I was busy. No worries. All right, who we got? Okay. Ironically, since you're late, well, I mean, I like long streams on the weekends, so it's not really that unusual for me to still be streaming at this point. I just started so late today. Okay. I come back 4 hours and later still. Okay. All right. Listen, Anger. It's been a stream. All right. Welcome back. Okay. Here's the angry bear. I got confirmation from Moon that I can show it. So here you go. The fuck? Lyric is playing GeoGuessr? Huh? Huh?
I'm also getting the money.
I was cleaning up my. Oh, no worries. I need to finish trimming down my fucking follows list. Oh my god. I'm suffering. Just raid repulls. Follow this. Oh my god. It's been a minute since we said hi to Key. should just raid Echo. He's doing ASMR. That'd be great. You guys would love it. Key is playing Repo. Yeah, let's go say hi to Key. It's been a minute since we raided Key, right? I want to play Repo. I want to play more Repo too. Okay, chat. At least someone's playing Repo. I swear to God. All right, chat. We're going to go over to Key, grab a raid message. I'm going to set up some of the VR stuff, and then we'll be talking about it in Discord. Watch the new videos. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I've
Repo D's wide pants grab.
Holy shit. We've gotten so, oh God. Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. What the fuck, Kata? Okay, Discord if you're not in it, new vid if you want to catch the videos. We've got raid 3, we've got raid 2. Grab a raid message. Let's see some bees over in Key's chat. Key's a real one. I will see y'all next time, or I will see some of you in VR chat here in a little bit. Thank y'all. Like, seriously, thank y'all. Today was just kind of all over the place. And after a super late night and all of the stream yesterday, it was kind of nice to just hang out. So I will be hanging out tomorrow in Discord, and I will be live again on Monday. There will be a schedule again next week. Bye, everybody. Mwah.